course, I didn't post anything at all. I've been sick. Let me lay it down like this. If you're into the first week of December and you're still primarily eating Thanksgiving leftovers, don't. It's time to throw those out. So, yeah, I think I'm past the worst of that, and I'm going to go ahead and try and stream some more Hearts of Iron 4 today. Let's get into it with a little Sabaton. And that was Ruina Imperium, Ruins of an Empire by Sabaton. I think I get away with playing Sabaton mostly because they're not with the RIAA. I think the band understands and promotes the fact that fans circulating fan-made videos, including their music, have massively increased their market share. Oh, I screwed this up. I did not want to replay this, so I've hit continue by accident. Watch it. And the thing is, there's something a bit broken about this, that if you try and return to main menu, it will in fact crash. Oh, it actually came up properly. Okay, so instead of continue, new game. That was Griffinstone. In the middle of a fight I really didn't need to pick with somebody. Griffinstone is the one Griffin country that you see in the show itself. And it's part of, or was part of, what was Griffonia, with this guy's bloodline having discovered the idol of Boreas, which the nation revolved around. So it's like there's Equestrian, the Crystal Empire, and the Changeling Lands, and they're all over on this continent. On this continent, you've got all kinds of nations, and this is the Griffonian Empire right here. This is Griffinstone, kind of cast off, broken away. It's pretty much people living in ruins, with not even nominal allegiance. This is actually where the Empire started. The Empire at one point controlled everything, but there's been a communist revolution here in the West under this guy. Started as a Republican revolution, and as you can see, it's still primarily Republican, where they want the will of the people, or harmony, to prevail. You might wonder, well then, why do you have a god empress over here? Excuse me, a god princess. She's a princess. In harmony over here. Well, because apparently you can be a noble with harmonic influences if you give up a substantial amount of power to the people, like a parliamentary democracy, which is what Equestria is. And here's the Griffonian Empire, which is what we're going to play today. Oh, and one other thing I should mention, these two little nations over here, these are run by orders of knights, Griffonian knights, who went on crusade against these nations over here. So these are the two, I guess you could call them superpowers of this continent. This is an alliance of various species, mainly ponies, but not entirely. So you also have diamond dogs over here. It should be mentioned that the Griffins also have a diamond dog subject nation over here, so both sides have diamond dogs. And in between are these two orders of knights that were basically crusaders in the old days. And Griffonia itself is more like Turkey was at the start of the 20th century. The sick bird of Griffonia, or the sick bird of, yes, the Griffonian Empire, the sick bird of Griffonia. Once the strongest power in the world, stretching across most of Griffonia as the continent, and even having colonies on Equus. But fate was cruel to the imperial dynasty, and their empire would not last. Basically, it was founded from a bunch of petty kingdoms when Grover I of Griffinstone took over about roughly 300 years ago, and waged a series of wars and obtained allegiances from the people in the area around him, of the various nations. Built an empire that way, and it's been falling apart pretty much ever since Gumberto lost lost the idol of Boreas. Decline of the empire did not start until the Griffinstone cadet branch lost hold of the idol, an ancient relic that was a symbol of power and legitimacy of the imperial dynasty. It was stolen in 971 by a wicked Cyclops named Aramasbi, who also slew King Guto VI, the supposed regent of Grover V, the current king. With this loss, it is said that the gods abandoned the empire. So that's the current situation. And these are all the troops we have right here. Everybody else is basically a vassal state. And some of them are only nominally vassals at that. So the reins of power are rather loose amongst the Griffins. We're going to go ahead and put Elias Bronzetail, who's best at defensive doctrine, in charge of the army. We're not putting this guy in charge of anything. He's a careerist. I'm not a fan of careerists in general. He is an infantry leader. He's good at leading infantry, and he's excellent on the attack. But again, looking for somebody with perhaps better planning, better logistics skills, and better capable of leading a defense, since that's what we're really looking at as being the main concern here. Also, we're going to put all the knights and these Panzergrenadier divisions under a corpus mobilius. Commanded by Reinhold Thundertail, the most qualified Panzer leader that we have. Panzers are new to the Griffonians, to most of the continent actually. They got the technology from a set of attaches from the Changeling Kingdoms who wanted to exert some sort of influence over here, influence and acceptance. And in fact, the Griffins do have few problems over here with the Changelings. They don't mind the Changelings showing up, even though various of the ponies in the Griffin lands still freak out when running into them. Just go ahead and set their flags real quick. The checkerboard pattern. Checkerboard implying strategic capability. These guys are the first army, and these guys are definitely going to be red. Okay, low pony power. Yeah, we start off with pretty much all the troops that we can have. Most nations in the area do. Also, in this version of Hearts of Iron, you cannot really get anybody to join a faction or declare war on much of anybody unless you have a focus for it. And most of the nations in this massive thing over here, actually most of the nations, period, have custom tech trees to one extent or another. I was actually tempted to go ahead and start off as Broadfeld down here, because they start off at war, in a civil war, with the Griffonian Liberation Army, one of the major communist uprisings in the east here. Certainly not the only one, certainly not the last, but they are quite capable of forming a very dangerous bloc in the east there. Okay, so the Griffins need to go ahead and kickstart their technology. Hey there, is that Hal Vega? Hey there. Hey, spelled H-A-Y. Let's see. Okay, yep, let's just go ahead and get their industry and their electronic engineering kick-started. Again, I apologize for being absent yesterday and a little bit late today because of food-related illnesses. Let's just say the remainder of the turkey from Thanksgiving is no longer in the house. Let's get these guys situated in the capital. And these guys are going to be on garrison duty, since they have nothing better to do at the moment, all throughout the kingdom, except Griffinheim. Hey, and congratulations on your 10th month of being subscribed to this channel. Thanks again for the support. Apparently that got me an emoticon. Okay, there you go. I'm not really sure exactly what all that's about. I hardly ever use emoticons anyways, but it's kind of cool nonetheless. I wish I could figure out the system in Twitch for doing something, for doing more specific emoticons, because I'd like to do more service medals, service stripes, and things like that as awards, but they basically all come under things like, I mean, not even necessarily buying bits, it's just Somebody has subscribed. Okay, can I have something for somebody who's subscribed for X amount of time, like this does? Like, apparently I got this because you were a subscriber for 10 months. I'm like, oh, okay, so how do I make something like that? I can't find it. Can't find any information on that. Oh, well. Back to the game. So it may look like I control all of this, but most of these are, in fact, vassal states, as I was saying before. Okay, let's just go ahead and improve some stuff there, because actually, yeah, okay. Let's get started on creating an intelligence agency as well. And speed up the time. We are short 4 steel and 2 aluminum. Let's see about reorganizing this a bit. Artillery actually isn't that big of a problem. It does eat 2 each. Support equipment is my aluminum shortage. Well, everything's going to eat at least 2. Let's split them between artillery and rifles. Suppose I could put 1 factory towards extra steel, but it just seems to be a bit overkill. A train trip. The Emperor is going to embark on a trip across Herzland via train, the Heartland, in order to showcase the new Imperial Railway system, and, more importantly, to convince the people that his days are not yet over. Reluctantly, after heavily protesting against the trip and arguing he should stay in bed, the Emperor's doctors let him go. Nobles and commoners alike gathered at Griffinheim's brand new railway station to witness the Emperor's departure. A shining steam locomotive had been prepared, with a dozen ornate cars attached to it, all built by the finest metalworkers and carpenters money could hire. The trip was supposed to be long and last several weeks, so there was enough space and supplies for His Majesty's entire entourage. When Grover V finally arrived on his personal automobile later than expected, the nobles raced to welcome him and showering with praise about the railway project and how all would now witness the coming of modernity to the empire. Yeah, the Emperor nodded wearily, as he always did when receiving empty platitudes from greedy sycophants, and coughed. Slowly walked to the station, escorted by heavily armored Imperial knights, and was next beset by the commoners, who either lauded his project or begged for reforms to give them land and bread instead of expensive trains. When he finally got inside his private railroad car, he asked to not be disturbed, sat down, sighed, and took a nap. What's the worst that could happen? It does improve overall stability. And the thing is, I should probably... yeah, here's the thing. Select a national focus. I can't. None of these can be chosen, not even the stuff in the corner. Usually there's some fallbacks. Can't choose any of these either. Absolutely everything relies on the first thing already happening, which is the Emperor is dead. Completion time 7 days. I can't even pick it. So that's going to happen. However, in the meantime, stability is one of the biggest things to be concerned about. At least at the start. So, improving worker conditions in exchange for factory output. I don't have much in the way of factory output. The people did speak as I went to the train station, or I should say as the Emperor did, because if I say it's me, then the game will be over in like a week. The Grand Hoofball game. Yeah, this is a very long piece of fiction about unfriendly rivalry between two Griffin teams playing hoofball, where they really just beat the crap out of each other and kidnap or even assassinate each other's players. This is not friendly rivalry, this is the opposite. And the thing is, this is so long it rolls off the bottom of the page, so I have to do that in order to pop up the bottom. I'm trying to see whether or not this even has anything to do with the Emperor, but it doesn't. While this might be the most controversial match between the two teams yet, it's far from the last, as a rematch has already been scheduled, with many eager fans pre-ordering their tickets as soon as the announcement came, although the Yellow Jackets will be sporting an all-new team after the previous members were shot by their guards upon returning to their hotels. A gift from Skyfall. This guy's a jerk. Today, like each year, we have received a single coin paid personally by the Chancellor of Skyfall, Ghislaine Guichard. The coin, an idol, is sent as a replacement and consolation prize for the lost idol of Boreas, which wasn't even our house that lost it. It was the cadet branch down in Griffinstone, but apparently they don't get the blame, but then again, they're all dead. And the guy who lost it, in fact, was killed while he was the regent of the current king, or I should say the current emperor. So why this is even supposed to be a joke? Oh, thank you, congratulations for losing. He was a child at the time. He had no control over anything, and the guy who lost it is dead, so how is this a joke? Well, he is apparently still not tired of it. Mardam traitor. And there's the intelligence agency created. At this point, I don't think I have the ability to form anything new. Nope, I don't have the factories to produce any new departments. It's just basically just a rudimentary intelligence agency, which in the course of about a month will have a spy in support. Well, the Emperor seems to be holding up pretty well so far. Okay, back home. Railroad trip was a rousing success. The Emperor and his escort had first gone from Griffinheim to Bronzekreuz, where loyal Diamond Dog nobles welcomed him extremely warmly and gave him many gifts. See, this actually changes depending on the reception in these various vassal states that he travels through. Bronzekreuz, Katrinburg. Yeah, he does the grand circuit basically and then comes back. So all of these texts can change depending on how he's received by the various factions. So the Diamond Dogs gave him many gifts. He then traveled to Reedwater, where he spoke with Duchess Gabriella Eagleclaw. That's of the Strawberry Duchy, where they're known for making strawberry wine. His dear cousin and friend. And then across the Griff King River to nearby De Vleugels, where he enjoyed a quiet dinner with Duke Gerlach, the fourth of Thethesia. So it was like, doot, doot, doot. Next, his journey took him to Oldwingburg, where the local peasant council welcomed him, its members offering fresh farm produce to show their gratitude for the railroads. Soon the Emperor arrived in the free city of Romau, where Archon Irion XII, this is basically the Vatican, wished to discuss politics with him in private, but was refused by the tired Emperor, who was not particularly fond of the infamous Zealot. A day later, he was in Greenback, where local engineers who had worked on the railway project were anxious to know if he had enjoyed the ride so far. When it came time to head to Ang River, so the Greenback is in the Yale Rectorate, which is it's their college district. So there's Greenback. So over to Ang River. The Emperor asked if let's see. If he could just go home instead, but his servants insisted they had to complete the whole journey, so he would not, gods forbid, insult Baron Lear the Vicious and Princess Dielza the Insane. Yeah. Grumbling, he slept until the train arrived in Griffing, but struggled to wake up. It was all in vain, it turned out, as the Baron had no interest in meeting him. The visit to Katrinburg was equally swift, so they would all avoid catching a curse or two. Then finally, after many weeks, the trip had ended and the exhausted Emperor returned home. So yeah, all the way around the Empire. Doop. But on the following day, he barely got out of bed and complained of pain. Doctors promised to check him as soon as he held urgent meetings with aristocrats. And so the Emperor met noble after noble, hearing their petty complaints, pretending to be listening while trying not to fall asleep, until he collapsed without warning. Archon Eris the Seventh, who was advising the Emperor, quickly came to his aid, accusing the nobles of poisoning him. When he realized His Majesty had lost consciousness, the 90-year-old Griffin tried to carry him on his own and shouted for aid. The Emperor was quickly rushed to his private chambers, as currently being taken care of by the Empire's finest medical experts. The Archon spends day and night sleeplessly praying to the gods. So yeah, you lose the stability you started with, and political power just took a major hit. Meaning I should probably spend it first if I'm going to. We want stability above all, so we're going to go ahead and do this for 90 days. Bam. Promises of peace. On his deathbed, his days might be over at least. New Maryland seeks patriation. That's the opposite of repatriation. New Maryland is a equestrian colony. In fact, I think it's the equestrian colony on the Griffonian homeland. Here's the Griffin colony, or the now independent former colony for Griffonia. And as you can see, their flag is based on the United States, even though the stripes are pink. So they're looking for independence at this point. And then you have the friendship games, quaint but not our concern. We understand that Spike the Great, a dragon of some renown, saved many people by burning a giant iceberg to melt down into rain as it was about to smash into the gathered crowd. Heroic little gentleman there. Mia Hardbeak, enemy operative intel extraction rate. The torturer's fist will break before this operative does. Well, we're not going to have her infiltrate. So Seducer. Own operative detection chance factor. He's not going to infiltrate either, but that 20% factor might be useful at some point. So there is our counterintelligence defense agent. Managed to assign him before the Emperor dies. There he is. The Emperor is dead. Took him about 3 months to kick off. Unfortunately, after nearly a month of treatments and therapy ranging from latest scientific medicine to holy anointments by priests, zebra potions, and other exotic magical mystery cures, Emperor Grover V of his name was embraced by the claws of Boreas at the age of 47. His caretaker said his last words were, "Boreas, did I do good?" His unstable and controversial reign has finally come to an end, and all of Hertzland is in mourning, with black flags hoisted from that's a lot longer than I thought it. From Rotterdam to Strasbourg, and from Yale to Varsifur. His funeral procession in Griffinheim was attended by hundreds of thousands. His closest friend, Gabriella Eagleclaw, was the only vassal who arrived in time to participate, and was seen wearing a beautiful yet mournful black gown. Archon Eris VII held a fiery sermon where he declared that an age had come to an end, but calmed down and almost broke into tears. The guy seems bipolar as hell. 5 minutes of silence were observed in the city as Grover V was laid to rest in the Grand Temple of Boreas. Some would say that Grover V was a pathetic ruler. Others would call him kind. And I managed to accidentally... I was just trying to get to scroll down. It's like, oh, you want to close it now, right? No. Okay, screw it. The Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor. Grover VI is ascending to the throne. Or, rather, that's going to be a little difficult. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we are. Currently, we have a Regency Council. Nobody's in charge. As Grover himself, sixth of his name, has so far shared the fate of his father. An orphan too young to rule, a Regency Council has been formed to govern in his stead. That's what happened with Grover V. He was too young at the time that his father passed away, so he was under a regency, and his regent managed to lose the idol of Boreas in the meantime, so he inherited an empire that had already lost a large part of its legitimacy in the eyes of the people and the nobles. So Grover VI, fortunately, his regents aren't selfish and corrupt fools. He's not sickly or weak, has a sharp and curious mind, and a natural talent for leadership. So he has great potential. We'll have to see if it goes anywhere. Meanwhile, we have the Changeling Griffonian Attaché, which gives us the option to research panzers. A Changeling military mission is present in the Griffonian Empire. Their designs are, in general, improving the quality of Imperial tanks. Thanks to this, the designs are seeing much practical use throughout the Empire, giving the Changelings feedback on their design, an arrangement practical for both nations. Alright, and the question then becomes, do we go with the religious folks here, basically trying for a religious revival, since part of the reason that the Empire is as unstable as it is because of a lack of religious faith stemming from the loss of the idol of Boreas? Or do we go with the old guard, which is to recreate and renew the powers of nobility through the one vassal who actually showed up for the funeral, Duchess of Strawberry, Gabriella Eagleclaw. Usually when I play Griffonia, I go with the old guard because, frankly, I'm not a fan of religious zealotry of any kind. Especially not hypocritical religious zealotry. You can go with true believers or with the pragmatic power-hungry types. But this decision has to be made basically immediately for which way we're going to go. Either the Duchess or the Archon is going to be in charge, and then from there, various of these options become open or closed. In the end, you can either, the Duchess will unite the nation, the Archon will reward the faithful. And in both cases, these are basically options to bring the Empire together. It's just a matter of how you do it. So, land reform, power to the three. Support of the Reichsarmy. As you can see, requires all of the following. No mercy must be selected, and it looks like 10,000 people would die. Gaining base stability and losing political power. Sounds like the terror under Robespierre. To forgive the sinners and traitors is up to the gods. To send them to the gods is up to us. We can have nothing less than absolute loyalty and devotion. Every griff who's against us is against the restoration of the glorious empire. No, I'm not really interested in political mass murder. So we go with the old guard. There still has to be a purge regardless, but both sides have to do it. The Archons would have you believe the aristocrats are little more than drunken wretches. We cannot speak for us all. There is still a sizable, hard-working majority who wish to see the Empire's glory properly restored. To restore our traditions and honor, so shall it be. So I guess that's kind of decided me in any future playthroughs against the religious case, because I'm not going to just murder anybody just because. I want to have, if that decision is there, I want it to be an option, and that is the option. Me saying I'm not playing these religious guys. Let's go ahead and get some of these promotions out of the way. And there goes food. So I'm going to go ahead. I will be right back. Oof. Coffee should be ready too. TV dinner. Should have that on there. I don't even call them TV dinners anymore because nobody watches TV. Okay. Cornelio Galuzzo. I believe I preferred having him as a skirmisher because he's an urban commando. Alright, that's good enough for now. I just don't want any of the command power to go to waste when I have promotions available. Piccolini becomes Prime Minister. That's down here. It's Kingdom of Wingbardy. It's not Lombardy, it's Wingbardy. There are a few direct references in this mod, but most of them are parallel. It's like, for example, I don't know if he's in charge here. No, not yet. So like he's the crazy cousin of this crazy lady, and yeah, that's a unicorn pony skull that she's got in her claws because that's actually her fiance. She's nuts. Yeah. Oh wait. Let's see here. Is it down here? Nope. So he hasn't shown up yet, if he shows up at all. Alright, let's get the murdering over with as quickly as possible. Basically, this is the purge of the officers' corps. Many officers have become disloyal and treacherous, something that we cannot accept and tolerate if the Empire is to survive. Let's purge all disloyal personnel at once, no matter the price. I suppose I can presume that most of that is just firing them as opposed to having them killed in their sleep. The Duchess takes the stand. Yeah, basically, the Duchess takes control of the Regency. The council backs her claim for regency, and Eros will be marginalized, consigned to the altar where he belongs. Yeah, religion belongs at the altar, and in someone's heart. not in the halls of power. So base stability and war support just boosted. Basically back to, what was it, 46 when he died. As you can see, still taking a hit on war support because of promises of peace. So that is changing this. Improved worker conditions and promises of peace continue to improve the situation as far as stability. Longsword Liberation Army declared war. Okay, we got a three-way war going here now in Longsword. Let's see if... Okay, it's not them, and not them. Commies, bastards, and honorable warriors. Let's see who wins. And then we have the Barrack Revolt, and this is the option for Griffonia to go fascist. I experimented with this once briefly to see how it would go, and the first thing that this guy does, I actually have some sympathy for his background. Where is he? I may not have the ability to... okay, I can bring him up. This guy right here. Apparently he is an albino. I guess those are red eyes. Which, yeah, once you think about it, you can see that those eyes are red. He's our best general, or one of our best generals. He is the best at offense, not much of a defender. All in all, he is quite capable. He is an infantry leader. You can see a little bit of what looks to be blood dripping from his beak. Why does he have that? Because the first thing that he does when he seizes the halls of power, if you allow him to have his coup go through, is murder the emperor, the young preteen emperor. It's like, no, the revolt is crushed, and his 1,000 soldiers who came with him, they die. Well, them and whoever they were fighting. A traitor's death. Yeah. He was found guilty of high treason as well as conspiracy to commit regicide. Only one punishment: sentenced to be hung from the gallows at dawn. Tie his wings down, string him up. Good riddance. Let's get that research speed up as quickly as we can. Looks like the commies are more or less winning here. Are you winning, son? Are you winning? Die kleine Sauberung, if I'm even pronouncing that correctly. Dagger in the dark. When words fail, we turn to subterfuge and deceit. Archon Irion holds least popularity within the common folk and the Regency Council, a fact we can exploit by calling upon some old friends within Romau to spread our words of choice. So this isn't even killing him, as that skull implies. It is bad-mouthing him through back channels to undermine the power of the religious caste in their bid for taking control. The summer sun celebration. Look, it's Celestia raising the sun. Lies! Our gods raised the sun, not her. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's a pony, do-do-do-do-do-do. And that same jerk from before, who was sending a coin as a consolation prize for losing the Idol of Boreas, which Grover V didn't even do, his regent did. This guy has been messing around with this joke for all these years. After that emperor dies, apparently decided to be a bit apologetic and try for a détente with the new emperor, who said thank you. He is still very young. He's touched by it, but it's a chance to have a renewal of relations. And now that the purges and slander are done with, it's time for a calm voice of reason to be heard. Grand Duke Gerlach is respected by all, regardless of their standing or place in life. He's set to appear in Griffinheim soon to deliver a speech on the issue of the regency. His support would do wonders for our cause. So we're going to go ahead and have a nice dinner with him. There we go. And here's how the smear campaign went. Mostly wasn't even a smear campaign. It's just the alms being paid to the church fund extravagant parties. You have tales of abuse committed upon young initiates. Basically, this is the worst of the Catholic Church's outrages, all bound up in one Griffonian religious clique. So that undermines their power. That's a good thing. Of things that never happened. Yeah, eruption, you say. Where have I heard that name before? Somebody authoring a book on alternate history. And here's an immediate problem. The Kyiv Commune has joined with the Griffonian Liberation Army. This is now a large allied communist insurgency in the southeast of the continent. And the Empire is in no position to do anything about it. So, okay, I probably should have read that to see what the actual response was. I don't know if it can be one way or the other. So the insurrection of 978 has done wonders in culling the number of peers. By insurrection, they mean the communist uprisings and the Republican uprisings. Communists joined the Republicans in rising up and then went their separate ways, creating even more factions. Because after all, they still hate each other, they just hated the nobility even more. So now it's time to rally the nobles, basically. Alright, I think we've got enough here that we can start working on our intelligence agencies. We don't. Even though it takes 5 and it looks like we have 5 free. Nope, 5 are eaten up by consumer goods. So I only have 4 available. I've increased this here. Increasing Krona by 1 will at least reduce some of the strain on steel needs. I should have done that at the outset, to be honest. But if I were to try and invest in a civilian factory at this point, or even a military factory, it would literally take years to do that. So, not much point. Gerlach's support. Oh, okay. So here's his support. Time is of the essence. Okay, he was fond of traveling incognito, set to deliver his speech, and while he is a pure-blooded noble, Gabriel suspected that the Archon's lackeys could persuade him to support an inferior cause. He can be irritatingly pragmatic sometimes, but the Duchess has her own plan in mind. She'll invite him to dine at her Griffinheim estate and take advantage of his fondness for her in order to secure an alliance. So she's being pragmatic as well. She's quite pragmatic, actually, though entirely capable of kindness. You're just never quite sure if it's feigned or not. Yes, and he figures it out immediately. I'm not disrespecting your hospitality, but I'm keenly aware of your invitation's purpose. Yes, I believe it's within our mutual interest to stand together against the Archons and their wicked schemes. They can't be trusted to rule our legacy. But think, what would Grover want? What would Grover do? So it is, Duchess, so it is. And tomorrow at the Council's meeting, Gabriella could only smugly listen to Gerlach's speech, lambasting the Archons for their irresponsible actions. This will certainly draw some of the indecisive nobles to vote for her regency. And now we've got civil war in Olenia. Weeks of civil unrest in the capital, King Johann and other nobles have fled, leaving it in the hooves of the citizens. So it's a populist uprising. Hjortland Palace has reportedly been looted. Formerly elated officials of the Bandit Deers Party have returned and are preparing to form a new government. The rebellion has spread to other cities where Deer are starting to arm themselves, while military officials have voiced their support for the new government. And King Johann has spoken out and rallied his supporters against the communist threat. So it's commies against some of the worst nobles on the face of the planet. There's no good guys in that war. Alright, now what to invest in? Factory input, or output I should say. Dispersed industry usually seems to be the best way to go. Okay, still going. Support from the Neither Adel. The proper conduct of nobility is something every peer understood and upheld. At least that's what the Duchess believed. An exquisite upbringing which would translate into a decent member of high society, some griff to look up towards. And yet, to her internal embarrassment, most nobles were content to engage in crass displays of debauchery, the kind that would make a priestess of ear blush in shame. Still, they were smart enough to keep it behind curtains. Unlike certain lesser aristocrats, these landless lords would continuously make fools of themselves, clinging to their empty titles and dressing in fashion that went out of style decades ago. Despite being genuine wastes of Boreas-given air, Duchess Gabriella found a possible use for them. Despite holding functionally vacuous titles of the lands that haven't been under imperial control for decades, they were still peers, recognized by the imperial court. Yes, because if they ever get those lands back, these people will be in charge. Gasp, shock, dismay. As such, there should a sufficient number present their cause to the Regency Council, there would be no choice but to be accepted. So the value that they have is, during a council regency vote, their votes count. So you might have a Lord of Griffinstone in here somewhere. Some minor noble. Well, it still counts. Even though Griffinstone is in ruins and not under direct imperial control. So Gabriella only needed a few more claws on her side to claim the regency for herself, and despite the distaste for their mockery of the peerage, went forth to persuade a sufficient number. Would be a busy day, but at least she knew where most of them spent their days, so she's probably down at a beer hall. Just a simple matter of what to say and promise, and no guarantee for following on them later on. Let's face it, she's a high duchess as well, and just being able to hobnob with her would improve the standing of a lot of them. The following day, there was an unusual commotion as a dozen foppish nobles interrupted the session and demanded their privileges be given and respected. The guards were close to kicking them out, but the Duchess interrupted, saying that their titles are legitimate, and in fact they are, by law. Thus they joined their colleagues, and when the vote came, they all voted unanimously for Gabriella Eagleclaw. And the Archons were furious at being foiled yet again. They may be upstarts, but they're better than Eros. Okay, then we have to do bankers and industrialists. After all, these are the guys who fuel the industry, they fuel the economy, and the economy currently sucks. So, yeah, they know what would happen if the Archons seized power for themselves. We shall court their support. The Archons would basically nationalize all their industries and banks in the name of the church. Interesting how people have no problem when that's done in the name of the state. At least some people have no problem. It's like, yeah, do it for the right reasons. Well, they think they're doing it for the right reasons. And finally, the Duchess of the Strawberry Duchy, the late Emperor's cousin, the only suitable choice for a regent. Who better to lead the nation than its stalwart protectors of tradition? The empire shall be restored, the nobility's reputation will be purified. The Imperial Industrialists. Yep. CERN is a decent griffin once you get to know him. Yeah, he's greedy, but predictable because he's greedy, and that's his concern. And we get a free civilian factory out of it anyway. Yay! And we didn't have to murder anyone. Well, a few people. But not thousands. Didn't have to engage in a bloody nationwide purge that would kill at least 10,000 people. Okay, let's go with excavation to get our resources up so we can get out from underneath these shortages. Yay! The Duchess is in charge. Now what? Well, that gets more stability. Political power gain plus 10 under the Council of Nobles. %78 is not bad for stability. It's not awesome, but it's not bad. Remove national spirit, bloated bureaucracy. That, I think, is actually the biggest hit. Where is it? There we are. Yeah, that hurts our political power gain by 0.75. That's huge. Stability is down because of that in a big way. So is construction and research speed. So I think dealing with the bureaucrats, streamlining the system, is going to be crucial to advancing things. Meeting the Emperor. Yes, you are the Emperor now. I will be your regent. Reject? What is that? It means I will be handling your more difficult duties until you grow up and become a proper adult. Your father would have wanted this. He was a very dear friend to me too. Okay, I still miss Daddy. Yes, we all do, but we cannot spend all day crying. Yeah, he's a very young child. But she actually does care about him, wants to see him properly raised. Imperial Banquet. Yes, we're going to do this as a grand feast for all, inviting all houses that have ever been under the imperial throne. So that's a total of 23, including things like both houses of Erie, which are, where are they? They're down here. These two are feuding houses. Kingdom of Vidina. Where is Vidina? Anyways, it's best to just say that most of the Western continent was under the Empire at one point. A grand feast for all. So yeah, even those who don't show up will still have a welcome place. And true, only if a small fraction decided to accept. It depends. Sometimes this is a big one, sometimes not. But out of 23, about half attended. 13. And it doesn't actually hurt at all. Everybody who does attend gets an opinion change. And this looks like it's back to almost square one. The Archon's defiance. Archons Eros and Proteus promptly denounced Duchess Gabriella and her allies as heathens and traitors and have left the capital. They were joined by the Senator of Romau, Rector Magnificus of Yeldum, and the Baron of Angriver, all of which formally declare their secession from the Empire. And then from Oldwing, the local peasant council of Oldwingburg refused to recognize a noble as the regent, formally declaring independence. Catherine remains ominously silent, and no one knows what's taking place in those dark marshes. So, yeah, basically all these, see how much of the Empire just went, yep. And the thing is, that was going to happen no matter which way it went. It was like you could lose these three instead if you went with the Archons. So merely the act of having a regency has cost a large chunk of the nation. Okay, so we've got 5 of 11, meaning at this point we better be able to do, yeah, there we are. Let's get some passive defense going. Since we still don't have enough of an industry to really advance things very far. Yeah, that won't help. What might? I don't think I can. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot put anything into Phathesia. And what's up here in Strawberry Duchy does not count towards what I can put in. The Duchess isn't going to break away from her own regency, so let's just put this into the King's Realm and at least 1, 2. Let's just go ahead and increase everything up to 5 if we can. It's not honestly going to have a huge effect. Okay, the Deers Republic. They are victorious. New Maryland declares independence. And I should probably look at promoting whoever needs promotions here. Who can be promoted. He's the organization first type. General Thranks is a camouflage expert because, of course, you know, yeah. I thought we had one more. Well, Synovio, let's go ahead and boost him as well. He's a thorough planner. Actually, he had one more going, didn't he? Yes. And Defensive Doctrine. kind of wasting my own points on him, but I have them to waste, and I want to try and keep on good terms, more or less. Okay, so we completed the bureaucrats, dealing with them. I guess I can hold off with this for right now. Let's work on improving stability. This also gets us a free political representative in council. Hephaestus the First, basically our anti-pope. Since the papal states have gone ahead and seceded, of ponies and changelings. Yeah, here's how wooed. Ah, they're coming, they're coming. It was like, no, they're already here. They're allies of ours, so stop freaking out. Winter Moon celebration. Celebrate Luna's butt. Okay. Still negative on the political power. Rising quickly, though. That's good. Keep increasing the intelligence defense capabilities of the nation. And that settles things over here. Nova Griffonia has dealt with that uprising. If I recall correctly, it's usually a fascist state that rises there anyways, so knocking them out was a good thing. Getting rid of the fascists there. The Burger reports that Sinister Serov has been elected General Secretary. The populist candidate promised radical reform to the collectivist economy, denouncing Stalingrad's neighbors as capitalist imperialists, swearing to spread the revolution to the oppressed workers. Yeah, well, they're not. It's Equestria. Yeah, but we think they are. No more coins from Skyfall. So, yeah, that joke shall not be missed. What unassigned divisions do I have? I suppose I should go ahead and form up my troops somewhere. We're not at war with anybody yet. But Katrinberg has not been reporting in, and she's crazy. Yes, I'm aware of that. There we go. So we will hold the mobile reserve at the capital, and the rest of these guys will go to the east. Here's Chosen. Establish the Reichsberat. Council of Nobles improves political power gain. We need political power as quickly as possible so we can rebuild the cabinet, of which there is nothing. Well, there is something now. This guy, Hephaestus the First, Erzai Archon. The living representative of Ir, the Griffonian goddess of fertility, family, and agriculture. And now we have another Aqualian revolution. Republican and communist supporters have managed to quickly overwhelm, apprehend, or eliminate loyalist forces in several regions. So now they're duking it out. Aquila with basically these guys. I usually see Aquila win, but it's never a guarantee. Bronze Hill reaffirms loyalty to Griffinheim. Good dogs. That's the diamond dogs there. Their deeds are noticed. They have earned a gift from the Empire. Subjugated vassal. Okay. Aryans take over Ramal. Yeah, that was a given. He's disbanded the Senate there and formed a government of his own. The two House Eries have decided to go to war with each other, apparently over the spelling of the name. I don't know why. Oh. So these guys are considered fascists. Princely restoration and national renewal. Of course, it's called supremacy. Promotes aggressive expansion as a way to increase power and wealth of the state with an absolute ruler, often a monarch. Improve the MFOS, or, well, there's any number of things that we could do here. I guess we're going to hold off on uniting the nation for the longest time. We want to go for pretty much everything else first. Support of the Reichsarmee? Yes. We need to get our war support up there anyways. Almost 100% stability, so that's good. Decline of Saberung is over with, so the military purges are done. That helps us get on our way to that. Parishes, okay. Looks like the communists are losing in the south here. Yep, Rosewood Order took Longsword Liberation Army. And now it's them against them. The Reformisten. Dispersed industry. I should start investing in other things at this point, such as the military, which is behind. 170mm Minenwerfer und Blautal 7.65mm MG90s. Minenwerfer, we werf all the mines. Okay, that's officially ahead of time. We can either go radio or start investing more heavily in this area. Construction speed, yeah, we're gonna need to get that up. Military training, there we go. Boof. How are these various factions working out? Duchy of Venovia annexed, Venovian, okay, so that's taken care of. The supremacists have 23% power. The communists and harmonists don't have much. Basically, it's commies, fascists, socialists, and non-aligned is the royals. Honestly, I'd rather have the royals than most of them. Harmony is the best option, but it's not really an option for Griffonia. Not to start with. Alright, so we've got the support of the Reichsarmee. That'll improve division organization, but that's not crucial at the moment. It's not the priority. Political advisor cost, -10. We're coming up on the point where we can start affording to take care of that. What about the rest of these? Factory output, industrial growth, extra civilian and military factory, and then the political campaign or the literacy campaign. That's 50 days to get 2 factories, neither of which are crucial at the moment. So let's get the Central Bank Griffonians. Once the mightiest financial institution in Griffonia, now fallen upon hard times due to the whole empire collapsing thing. It must be restored to its former glory. There must be gold reserves. Griffins need gold. Apparently we're getting a lot more loner troops than I'm used to. And they're all on the short side of training, so let's go ahead and boost it. Some of our own people needed training anyways. Okay, looks like Longsword is victorious there. Oh, wrong nation. There we go. The Order of Rosewood. As close to the good guys as you're going to get out of basically any of these factions over here. The former Crusader states. Okay. Start working on things like enchanting tools. While we may not have proper magic as other races might consider it, we do have a magic of our own. By encouraging the use of enchantments for work, we can make labor easier and faster. Yes. Do that. Do that thing. Go do the thing with the stuff and the bit, you know. Okay, the failed revolution. And the 2 house Aries selected a white piece. They do this all the time. It's kind of funny almost. They never resolve their feud. They just fight with each other and then eventually have a white piece. I don't know why. Maybe one of these days I'll try playing one of them to see what the deal is. Okay, restore the Central Bank Griffonians. Start a literacy campaign, which will also boost our political power. It'll take some time. We must start a literacy campaign now rather than later. Every temple shall offer free education to all Griffins, so anyone can learn to read and with enough dedication write. Yes. We'll do the thing. Meantime, okay, yeah, I've got the discount, but it's still going to take a few more... Okay, interesting. They keep giving me divisions from their own army. Alright, government modification. A silent workbird, 15% political power gain. We've got a reserve of 173 tanks. I think that's good for right now. They're also like the starting tanks, so they'll become obsolete relatively quickly. We've got a reserve of 744 artillery. And not nearly enough rifles or support equipment, so let's swap this down. Because we are going to go ahead and edit the guards. We could actually do motorized recon. But we don't have any motorized anything. Armored recon company? That's something we can do. We don't have trucks, but we have tanks. Defense, breakthrough. Well, so far these people are more sluggers than anything else. Light armored recon. That takes armored car, of which we have none. Standard recon improves defense. Soft attack 6, hard attack 1. I should say 0.1. So we give up defense in exchange for a better offense. Hmm. Well, I don't think we have the fuel reserves or capacity to handle that much of a motorized force so far. So let's just add recon to them. The Panzer units, however, the Panzer Grenadiers and regular Panzers, they will definitely get armored recon. They will also get Engineer Company. Why do they even have motorized anything? Because, again, I don't think we can do trucks yet. We even do motorized artillery. Expand that up. And that should give us a little bit more than 10 remaining to work with. We don't currently have any mountaineers. We do have knights, however. Missing equipment production, motorized and light tank. Do we? Oh, I guess motorized is an option. Heh. My bad. And we're actually short on tanks, so even that many tanks put us in the red. We only have... Okay, we've got 2 Panzer Grenadier divisions. Okay, one's an actual Panzer division, one's Panzer Grenadier. So, just giving them recon 8 over 175 light tanks, it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Okay, well I gotta free this stuff up from somewhere now. We're short on everything, so there we go. Oh, short on everything except rifles. We're good for rifles. And our counterintelligence operatives are having an effect. Oh, I see. We're not in the red. We still have 150 reserves. Good, good. Let's put that into truck production then. Should be caught up fairly quickly. That's a lot of artillery. Can't really look at increasing the draft yet. Alright, there goes the literacy campaign. Development grants, industrialat. Prepare for war! Which gives us early mobilization. A bit later, perhaps. Alright, who next? I think I was going to go with the Eisenadler. To give me an extra operative slot. Keep increasing that defense. Professional, high-quality intelligence agency should be crucial to the renewal of the empire. We are going to have to bring these rebellious states to heel soon. Kettern, at least, is the one that has few or no friends. so not like a lot of people are going to miss her. And okay, this is interesting. Well-groomed, this guy, well-groomed and a seducer. Okay, diplomatic mission pressure effects, or diplomatic pressure mission effects. Control trade. Good at infiltration, but it's not really what we're doing. Good at infiltration and tough enough to resist when and if they get busted. Auto Bronzetail. Well, I think we have people who need investigating at this point. Let's make them eat crow. I don't think there's much in the way that can be done for Caterin, but Greenback or Angriver would follow. And Schlossenite, that can wait. Reinforce the Emphus. Bolster the Industriat. That's actually going to be much more important. Let's get this done and then that done. Alrighty. We now have enough trucks so we can at least go in minimal production now. Reduce our dependency on that. Start producing more rifles. I still have one military factory. Okay, more support equipment. Military should still be training. The whole military should be training. Thank you. Wait, they went to war over here? Missing equipment production because I just started losing tanks. Yes, but I have a reserve of tanks to train with, so that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, we immediately had some critical breakdowns. The first Panzerdivision. The weirdest of civil wars. I actually missed what exactly it was they were talking about. And before doing anything else, because I have enough now, I can go ahead and add another company to something. They can't use anything. How about the Imperial Knights? The Imperial Knights could use support artillery. Yes. It's 2 divisions that get support artillery now.
Alright.
River Republic and Socialist River Republic. Okay, so the Socialists were knocked out. Need to increase work on the military. Imperial literacy campaigns begin. While Grover V did much to improve literacy rates within the Empire, his work was left unfinished by his unfortunate and untimely death. Now that order has been established and a determined regent leads the nation, we can continue where he left off. Literacy campaigns have been initiated and education reformed extensively, with many new teachers hired especially from Yale. Yes, the Yale rectorate, which is currently in a state of rebellion. Schools are being built across the country and will be available for every Griffin regardless of class. While it is a drain on the coffers, it will ultimately be worth it as an educated populace is a productive populace. Yes, it is. Modest illiteracy to limited illiteracy. Yeah, that all looks good. Just as enchanted tools come to the fore, going to enchanted machines. Griffin enchanting must be modernized for the new era. What is more modern than industry? Enchanted machinery can run much smoother and faster than conventional machines.
Ihre Befehle.
Alrighty, and all the political options are done with. Krochtal, industrial research speed. I'm also, however, working on military, so artillery designer, infantry, Reichswaffen, infantry equipment designer. Infantry equipment improves breakthrough by 5%. I did not know that was even a thing. Motorized improves defense. Infantry equipment, if I go with Blautal, improves defense. Soft attack for artillery improves. If I go with Helan Kanonen. Reichswaffen infantry equipment. Breakthrough +5. Let's do it. Oh, I can't. Have to have the Reichswaffen contract to do that. I could go Blautal initially or Helheim. I didn't even know, so it's like, yeah, they're not colored in, so they're not even options. For that matter, I can go with Stolz-Boren over here, but nothing else. Yeah, I haven't created contracts for either of these nations or either of these outfits yet. What about rocket scientist, nuclear scientist? Conrad Darkclaw will help us develop nuclear technologies. We can break the we're coming out of what is essentially a late medieval period, and you want to develop nuclear weapons. I don't know, man. This is very early industrial, at least for these people. Army experience gain, land doctrine research. I think this is actually going to be important in the short term here. Egbert Silverplume. Changelings claim Olenia, which just went through a civil war, and then immediately go to war with the Gears Republic. Good luck to the commies fighting the Nazi bugs, I guess. Olenia does not bend. Dun dun dun. Screw you. And looks like we got a spot for another spy here. Ooh, we got Conrad Helltalon. What a name. And he's got 3 slots. Demolition expert, well-groomed, and a seducer. He's a great all-rounder right there. Wonder if... No, I don't have any capability for that yet. Infiltrate civilians. Is this even something I can do? Yeah, I don't have the required network strength. Infiltrate the army, infiltrate the air force. Agency branches. Well, economic and civilian. Also have interrogation techniques. Intelligence gained from operatives and infiltrated assets. That's going to become important later on. Let's get that done first then. bolster the Industriat. Prudent to expand its authority and increase its funding. Basically, the Ministry of Industry. Do I have the option to... No, yeah, I can't even justify war on them. But we're at 26%, so we're getting there. I kind of hate going to war with this guy because he's actually honorable, but he has not redeclared the intent to join... the intent to rejoin the Empire. So he's still leading an insurrection, even if he's a decent person, deep down. Okay, Stalingrad has annexed our town, which was basically commie to begin with. Okay, we have a good chance of infiltrating civilian administration down here. We have 2 people who can do it. Excellent opportunity. Commence when ready. Agents will use diplomatic passports to enter the country and move around. We expect counterintelligence to try and tail, but this can be overcome with sufficient training. Who are these guys? Those aren't Griffins. Yes, we're going to identify somebody in financial difficulty, offer a substantial sum to provide us with support. Funds will be made available from the Treasury. Yes, do it. We're going to subvert the civilian administration in Yale. We're going to try anyway. Good chance of succeeding there. Reinforce the MFOS. Ministerium for Offensive Intelligence. Our intelligence is very offensive. What is this now? Missing equipment production. Okay, yeah, it's still drawing tanks. Ordenstadt Hellquill declared war on Rosewood. Okay, that should be interesting. Who is training at this point? Alright, they're almost done, I think.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Gonna need to start training them up again before too long. Alright, you guys can stop training. And I need to see if any of these guys can be updated. They've already got recon, artillery support, and engineer companies. They have already recon and engineers. We don't currently have any Imperial Mountaineers, or garrisons, or reservists. Nah, if we're going to add artillery, it's going to be motorized. Huh. So the main difference between the two is motorized recon, support artillery. Oh, this one's locked. You can't do anything with it. I think this is actually a loner division. This is the changelings over here. It's a locked template. We can't do anything with it. Okay, well, if I have 11, let's go ahead and add the motorized artillery then. Okay, Folkish Militaring was annexed. Thought these guys were over here. Well, they were. Interesting. Probably look at expanding military. How fast will that get done? Not too long. It's actually going along at a pretty good clip there. Sort of finally out of the economic doldrums, as it were. Can't do any of those. Greifswagen. Light tank, hard attack, armor, research speed, max speed, and reliability. Well, light tanks are basically what we have right now once we start actually investigating those. But we still only have 3 research slots. We can't spread things out. We can't diversify. Let's go ahead and increase conscription so we can start raising new units. From the King's Realm, from Krona, and from Helen. 9 total. This is going to immediately start chewing in. Not as badly as I thought, perhaps. I think we're going to need a lot more motorized vehicles, though. That seems to be clicking along pretty well. Reinforce the emphasis. More than I would have expected, in fact. Go to early mobilization. Yes, a lot of blood is going to be spilled. And we are now over 30%, so let us start looking at Katrinburg, justify war goal. We are coming. Where's my Air Force? Strangely enough, I have an Air Force. If you want to call it that. Let's get them trained up here. And also take them off of suicide charge mode. Okay, that's going to go up as well as it can. Start our upgrading the artillery. We question Catarinian sovereignty. Who determines the borders of a nation and how they are determined? Whatever way Griffins may have found in the past to justify where Griffonian Empire ends and the Catarine Principality begins, we live in a new era. The strategic importance of this border cannot be overstated, and we are well within our rights to shift it to ensure the continued security of our people. Well, basically, the better argument would have been, the bitch is crazy. We're going in to knock her over. She's nuts. Strange. We don't seem to be taking any major hits here. Let's increase our motorization. Having just previously said it was a bad idea because we don't have a hell of a lot. A strange day in Griffinheim. Yeah. Changelings and Griffins both working for the same military force or intelligence agencies shooting at each other because they're idiots. The loyal Duchy. Gabriella kept a perfectly dignified face while listening to the news from the Strawberry Duchy, even as she felt like she wanted to smile like a fool. She could not deny that with all that had happened, she had been neglectful, and yet the news from Redwetter had brought her pride and joy of a kind that was a rare treat. The Strawberry Duchy had just informed Griffinheim they were preparing to send a huge delivery of industrial equipment to help build up the Empire's industrial capacity. As if they were aiming to play on her romantic streak, her dear neglected duchy had even addressed the official message to our beloved Duchess now and forever. Contemplating the message, Gabriella had to consider what to do with it. She was still their rightful Duchess, and indeed this was not that much more than what was expected. And yet had politics rendered her so heartless? We're in the process of declaring war on you. Oh, wait. Gabriella. Okay. I totally misread this as being from Katerin. Gabriella controls the Strawberry Duchy. She's the Duchess of Strawberry. Okay. And their industrial leaders are now sending support, and I'm an imbecile there. You give willingly, you shall receive too. Factories for the Strawberry Duchy. Thank you for your service. Duty is its own reward. I've neglected you, and I should reward your patience. Yeah, let's go with that. So that was just a random event from the duchy itself that surprised me. I think it is entirely possible that her duchy could break away from her as regent. So maybe I'm just screwed up there. Okay, what do we have in the rest of this? Griffin architecture, that's not important right now. We don't have any signal companies, so that doesn't help. Enchanted armor. Armored claw. These are not major boosts. These are, though. Leg infantry increases, night speed increases, recon detachment increases. This goes to recon after that. Leap of faith paradrap attack. And this sort of thing supports general infantry and paratroopers along the way. Then you've got the knights themselves over here. There's a lot in there I could invest in. How about the farting griffin? I'm pretty sure that's not what it's supposed to look like, but yeah, okay. Let's get the next level of research speed going. which will also lead to improving our intelligence capabilities. Tactical bomber for air reinforcements, right, because I'm having them train and they're crashing as a result of training. Okay, they're still working on training up. Experience level 2, barely trained. Alright, and Schlossenheit. Division organization will improve and so will planning speed. Division organization is the important thing. Intelligence age. Okay, got a report here. Operation was completed. No trouble getting into the country. Definitely avoided the counterintelligence tail. Convinced a soldier on active duty to work for us. Okay, that all looks good. We now have civilian infiltration in the Yale Rectorate. Let's have him work on rebuilding the network and doing something more with it. I don't know if this is actually gonna have a real effect here. If I were to use that and apply this other guy to it, I would like to. I would like to have Yale under direct control rather than. I'd rather that they reunited than decided to screw off, basically. I don't want to have to invade them if I don't have to invade them. Duchess Gabriella calls for war against Kettering Principality. It may be a difficult decision, but we must stand behind it. Okay. Looks like we are well outstripping our actual needs at this point. Early bomber. Don't have the resources just yet. I think this is finally to the point where it's worth putting a single factory behind it. Let's trade with the ponies over here in the Commonwealth of New Maryland. You guys need to come to heal.
Achtung! Achtung!
Schloss Night. And finally, unite the nation. I could do other things, I think. Nope. I could go Reichsarmy expansion plan. Our changeling friends, joint war exercise. Let's hold off on uniting the nation. Joining the Empire. Grand Duchy of Silesia gets an event, an offer. They can turn it down, and if they turn it down, we have an immediate war. So I need to hold off on that. It is entirely possible for them to say, screw you, we don't want to. Modern industrial methods. Scheiswald. The shit forest. It's a really shitty forest. Hmm. Well, that'll increase our pony power. That's going to be important to any war situation. Our changeling friends, the Nebelwerfer, which will werf all the Nebels. The Lowenstein contract. So many different ways to go here. Let's go the Reichsarmee expansion plan. Yeah, alright, do it. That means in 90 days I'll have an extra reserve of 25,000. And there goes the Dear Republic. The Olenians had no real chance unless the Equestrians were going to intervene on their behalf, and they didn't, so...
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Division Bronze
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, so the first of my troops are now in the lines, getting trained. Let's go ahead and start on an actual... Wait, what? Nope. Hold it. Why is... Oh, because one division is selected. Stop that.
Befehle.
The entire thing. The whole thing. All of the thing. There we go. General advance all the way through there, and then striking towards Anderstadt.
Angetreten.
They will remain in reserve just in case somebody tries to stab. I believe at this point I can take the Air Force off of training. Yeah, they're maxed out. They're also short one fighter. Let's start building them up on fighters. Actually, let's see. Hang on. Basically going to replacement levels of fighters and bombers. Who should get it? There we are. Comet sighted. I have so many stupid griffins in my nation. All the options are identical, so a long day and wetter. Assassination in a colony. Angered by Catarinian posturing. We keep getting loners. Maybe they just want their army trained up for free, but like about half of my army is from the duchy at this point. Which I suppose is okay insofar as it goes. Reichsarmee expansion plan and reserve system. Okay, yeah, I can't build anything up here. They they've all been built up to 5. Let's increase everything up here to 5, then to 6. So we have nationwide transit capability of 6. Still using bolt-action rifles. Artillery upgrade. Sure if that's worth it just yet. I don't have enough support companies of the right type. There we are. Field hospital. Increase the chances that our troops will come back alive. How long is it taking regarding Katrinburg? Are we already tripartite union? Houses Erie or Erie, led by the most legitimate claims to the throne. House Avian, under its matriarch Lady Katrina, would be the uniting force. So they are unified under the leadership of House Avian. It isn't a complete unification yet. Okay. So basically, this here.
Befehle!
They're experts in everything. Army maneuver, division speed. I actually think division speed is going to be more important than just about anything else. We've got morale up. We've got unity up. We need our military to be fast, mobile, able to move in all directions. Kingdom of Vidina versus Kingdom of Vidina. That's... Seriously, what? They already went to war? Okay. So the quick hitters are done. Tip of the spear, recon, special forces attack. I think I can hold off on that for now. Knights, soft attack, and division. I only have 2 such divisions right now. I need to boost other things such as radio. The military has basically been modernized and updated at this point. Decisions to interact with the Changeling Attaché. Let's get that done. After the Changelings failed to take over Questia in 2nd season of My Little Pony, their queen has focused on expanding and reforming their military. Actually, that may be 3rd season. Many Changeling officers have been trained in the Empire, and in return they have helped us form our first true armored battalions. Yes, let's expand upon that.
Ihre Befehle!
Getting close to the maximum of what Silver Feather can handle here.
Befehle!
Actually, give him a name.
Zuhören!
Justification is finally complete.
Achtung!
Corpus Mobilius. Alright, take everybody off of training. Let them rest up for a few days. And invade. Actually, let me save this before I do that. Mashugana, oi. Okay, wait. Griffin Liberation Army took 3 states, but was also puppeted. Kingdom of Broadfeld finally capitulated. That took a long time. Perhaps an unnecessarily long time. Why are you guys all sitting out here when you should be going in here? The Emperor's Education. Right. What do we have? Join Wars request from Bronze Hill? We'll accept, certainly. The Grand Duchy of Phthesia wants to help. Yes, we will accept. Our Air Force is currently doing nothing. Let's have them move in and provide air superiority, interception, and close air support. The full smash. Katrinberg does not want to pay attention. It will be made to pay attention. Strawberry Duchy wants to help. So, I suppose technically I don't have... Technically, I don't have a duchy back home because they're under their own regency since the Duchess is now regent. Crystal Fair, a wonderful event. Yay. What, we have even more? See, what the hell is going on? Have they just assigned their entire military or something? Well, there's enough of them now that I need to have a second force in command. August Duskwing will control this. He will move to the far eastern flank.
Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Befehle!
Alright, every pony goes straight on through to Katrinberg. Well, every griff, excuse me.
Los, los, los!
Did you just assume my species?
Weiter, weiter!
Alright, joint war exercises. Research results, research bonus for land doctrine of 300%. That's very good. We need that, actually. As the changelings prepare for their invasion of Equestria, we prepare for the reconquest of Griffonia. Both require extensive planning and preparation by holding war games where our soldiers face off against each other in simulated combat experience. They can learn to fight in a realistic scenario, blah, blah. Yes, we know how all that works. Military high command. Actually, since we have an Air Force, should we do anything like this? Air superiority, airborne assault, air combat training. Not sure this is important right now, not against Caterin. We need ground forces. Elias Bronzetail, infantry specialist. Army logistics, however. He's a genius for Oscar Silverfeather, who's actually in control of the army. Eric Ebenwing is excellent at regrouping. Let's get logistics up there. Cut down on division attrition. Okay.
Suchen Deckung.
Everybody attack at once. Smash on in there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Achtung. Achtung. Abstand halten.
Okay, everybody back up. Everybody back up. And we have exploiters available. So let's have you go to Anderstadt
Angetreten.
and you go to Strasbourg. Now we just need to finish off these pockets here.
Zuhören.
Overrunning them quite quickly and nicely.
Angetreten.
Oh, what do we have here? Start Lend-Lease. Okay, we'll accept the Lend-Lease.
Achtung.
Okay, we already have some pony going, or some drift, excuse me, going in
Ihre
there.
Befehle.
And that pocket is complete.
Ihre Befehle.
Alright, all of you are not necessary to go down south. You are necessary to go to Katrinburg. We require Katrinburg
Befehle.
and Strasbourg.
Ihre Befehle.
Need to take all their towns. We don't have any decryption capability yet. These are all a year ahead. Let's work on the Helheim. Come on in. Yeah. Seem to be looking good there. Joint war exercises. Joint Technological R&D Department. Add technology radio. What, I would get it for free? Reform curriculum, combined arms warfare, special forces. That actually can become truly valuable in the relative short term. Okay, all of you guys need to get up here to Strasbourg. Yeah, just there we go. Got it. Total surrender. With Eric Grimclaw apparently swearing his allegiance or some such. Yes, conquer. Take all states. End the turn, and done. Okay. They're still fighting over here. I'm still working with them here. Do I go to war with Angriver or not? He was always a rebellious baron. Let me take a look here. Because it has to do with this business. The Vloigels can tell me to F off after I say unite the nation. My own duchy can theoretically go to war with me, I think. Bringing the dogs to heel. Ending Ramauz. Okay, must be a neighbor of Ariite Arcanate. Checkmate the universities. Purify Katerin, which I just did. Okay. Let's take that military and let's actually split this up. All of the blue flags will go under dust since these are loners and theoretically subject to returning home. There we go. My own actual military is not that large. Also reduces training expenses and difficulties. Not like with 156 I need to worry about that right now. I could reform the Krona tank, but that's... What is my top cap? 500. Okay, so that's not crucial right now. Battle line for the Vloigels. In the event of betrayal from the west, or from the duchy, I should have my main military as close to home as possible. Not that they would ever betray us for any reason, of course. Let's see, have them expand. That controls the flank. And we would be looking at a relatively minor advance.
Ihre Befehle.
They would be doing the bulk of the advancing. All the way to Luxembourg. Okay, they should be, well, I can just go ahead and hold the air wings. Give peacetime a chance, give peace a chance, give chance to go ahead and upgrade those. Do I have any other place that I can launch air from? Nope, looks like Griffinheim is the only airport, and they have exactly 200 capacity anyway. So unless I expand that, that's going nowhere. Meantime, from stockpile, the old breech loaders from Katerynia. Keeping the military reserve here in Griffinheim. I don't think I need any more of this older artillery here. It's going to become outdated very quickly. I am going to need more of these guys. Trade with Equestria for rubber. They were just going to use it to make more balloons anyways. Bronze Hill Bronze Hill nationalizes imperial assets. This is after they swore loyalty to us. Much of Bronze Hill's industrial infrastructure and mining assets are owned and operated by firms based in Griffinheim, due to the imperial court having a vested interest in overseeing the economy of Bronze Hill. There's been talk of nationalizing these assets with claims of mismanagement and that not enough economic benefit remains in Bronze Hill if this course of action is allowed to reach its conclusion. Yeah. So we're divided between approaching this diplomatically and taking a more forceful approach. Yeah, we want to go ahead and send a strongly worded protest. Trade relations changed by -100, gains trade sanctions. So we're going to slap sanctions on them for nationalizing. Stop that. Well, I guess the next thing I'm going to have to do is try and unite the nation and force the integration of Bronze Hill. Meanwhile, Priwen, which has become a major power in the south, along with their ally in the Kyiv Commune, is expanding further into the Black Hollow Bandits, which they have a very strong chance of winning. Populace civilized. Education is compulsory for young griffins. Let's see, negligible illiteracy. Huzzah! It's finally paid dividends. Artillery design modernization. Time to unite the nation. Yes, we would rather give people the offer of coming back into the fold than force it. But if it must be forced, then it shall be. I thought I had more people under... Okay, there's unassigned divisions. These would be the second wave of forces that I just put together. Yeah, these are definitely home forces. Recruit and deploy. I could have sworn I had... I thought it was set up to expand to 9. Well, let's do that again. This time taking from different areas. Griffinheim itself. Vinin at Inter-River and Katrinburg. So another thing to bear in mind for construction at this point. Katerin should be at the top of the queue for repairs. Also, we want to improve them to 6 and then to 6. Develop signal companies. Justification of war from River Commune. They became a commune? Dude, no, I shouldn't even insult hippies because hippies. There are some communists who are hippies, I guess, but most hippies are not that stupid. So, okay. Meantime, I need to build this all up. Material designer, tanks, aircraft. Guess we'll just put into, well, let's see here. Early mobilization, partial mobilization, how about limited conscription going to extensive conscription? The war situation is at 62%. Shall be a great shedding of blood. And if Angriver is insisting on going to war with us, well, hopefully the Vloigels will come along and just rejoin the Empire without making a fight out of it. Okay, I can do another artillery upgrade here or start working on Pack und Flak. Almost nobody else has tanks in this part of the world yet, so let's go with Flak instead. 200% boost. And we need to start building new artillery pieces. Support equipment at the top. Cut and increase. Ramp it up, ramp that down. Keep these steady. Improved artillery. Let's convert from stockpiles. Fortunately, we're converting existing 105s to better versions of 105s. Bring the dogs to heel. Land of Strawberries and Wine bypassed. Purify Caterin bypassed. Unite the Nation completed. So, all their troops went home.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle? Achtung.
Or did they? No, it looks like his army as a whole has joined us. Yeah.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
They've all joined. Alright, so Strawberry came under our direct command.
Achtung.
He now has way too many troops. Why is Division Krala all the way... These guys got knocked down. We've lost a lot of experience here. Oh wait, we already have Griefland and okay, so I don't know why those were described as being otherwise. Okay, whatever. Do I have enough mountain troops to make a mountain corps worthwhile? Nope, just the one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Achtung. Achtung.
All right.
Bereit.
Move them off the line and down here to Griffinheim, since they will be the defenders if Angriff attacks.
Angetreten.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Achtung.
7. Actually, I should probably give
Bereit
him
zum
the mountain
Ausrücken.
forces. Oh, how did I miss this this one green butt here? There you are.
Befehle!
You need to go into training immediately.
Befehle! Bereit zum Ausrücken.
This just became an almost wholly defensive
Zuhören.
force. Once again, put it under August Darkwing. We're going to need to expand the line for who is doing what, though.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We're not going to have the concentration of force you thought. Going to have to go up at least to Reedwetter here, or at least short of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ihre Befehle.
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are a largely defensive army. Although you will still have a goal. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Of taking part of the river line here.
Bereit.
Scratch that mission. Your mission has now been expanded to include the taking of Devloigels. Assuming that that becomes necessary. All of these, I think, have to do with declarations of war. So, the riches of Strawberry. Any other political options available? Not really. Alright, let's start working on that. It gives us massive extra production. Currently obtaining anything from anyone except... Okay, we are going to continue needing that. That's a lot of breech loaders to revise. Making good progress on upgrading the artillery. So let's put this into aircraft. Fivisia politely refuses. We politely declare war. March on Devloigels has been done with.
Befehle.
March immediately. March immediately. We need you to move up into uncontrolled territory as quickly as possible. Largely the same here. We need to breach the lines as quickly as possible. And you execute your plan, such as it is.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
1 unit to pin, 3 to move. Move. I'm gonna micromanage the crap out of this.
Zuhören.
They like referring to it as microing.
Befehle.
There you go. Enemy has air superiority over Strawberry. It's because we don't have any air bases in Strawberry. The only air base we have is way the hell down here in Griffinheim. So we are covering Hertzland, which includes part of the area we're invading, but it's not the best option.
Angetreten.
Okay, the commune of Angriver has decided to go to war with us. Bronze Hill wants to help. Good, we can use their help.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Can I set up a defensive line here anywhere? Generally, you wind up having to set it up as like a fallback line equivalent. Technically, this is your border. Your fallback line, however, yeah, okay. No divisions, try all divisions. Get up there. Well, I can't say that they're stupid, because taking advantage of a war going on elsewhere is what I would have done.
Bereit.
Move up, move up, move up.
Zuhören.
As long as they're more or less
Angetreten.
out of sorts, we need to attack.
Befehle.
Watten, Wallen.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Bereit.
Help attack.
Achtung.
Also help attack.
Los, ausrücken.
Okay, he's pushing up in the north. Looks like we are getting our defensive line in position almost just in time.
Bereit.
The Republican train, blah, don't care.
Achtung.
Advance, 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 cut them off.
Bereit zum
Do
Ausrücken.
not move your troop north.
Ausrücken.
Move him here so that he
Achtung.
can advance. Lombardian fascist seize
Achtung.
parliament. Not good. Hardly unexpected, though.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ziel anvisiert.
And they're dead. Improve the artillery that we currently have. Why are we short on rubber? Possibly because Thevesia actually has a navy. So Equestria is being blockaded. Where's the Republic of Asterion? I don't really want to work with these guys or these guys. Federated parishes. They're okay, I guess. And it doesn't take any convoys to get rubber up here from them. Okay. Who's our next military expert? Army regrouping. Eric Ebenwing. Why is our line... Oh, because... Never mind. Now, these guys are all on the fallback line. That's fine. They're holding. That's good.
Bereit. Ausrücken.
Stop redeploying and move to attack.
Ihre Befehle.
You need to go there and then there. You two,
Zuhören.
on the other hand, need to go straight on up.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
All right.
Befehle.
Losing ground here and here.
Bereit zum
Yeah,
Ausrücken.
I definitely do not want you. Why are you guys attacking
Befehle.
with no real chance? Okay. Stop trying to move up and take that spot. Stop it. Instead, everybody counterattack here. Throw in both of these troops across the river,
Bereit zum
and
Ausrücken.
one of these in with him. Push that line. Looks like we're doing pretty good, all in all. As long as we can hold here, which at the moment doesn't look like it's going to happen. Well, if that's most of their army, I'm going to go ahead and start advancing. Because it does not look like... Okay, now we've run into enemy
Ihre
forces.
Befehle.
Wonder if I can commit an encirclement on him.
Achtung.
Okay, you guys are still back here. You're all going to take some time to rest up or not. We'll have to see. Pushing the rest of the line here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
All of you push up in here.
Bereit.
But you guys shove straight in.
Ihre Befehle.
Straight in. Lend-Lease from Bronze Hill. We'll take it. Which will go on to the end.
Angetreten.
Fight in France. Fight on the seas and oceans.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay.
Befehle.
Push forward. Keep the advance going. See if we can't get an encirclement here. Looks like they pushed us out in the north. Why are you moving out of? Because there's no defensive line here. That's why. Okay.
Achtung.
I need to either reorganize this. In fact, just fall back line. Doot doot doot. Doot 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 doot.
Achtung.
Why are you moving that guy all the way the hell over there to cover that position? Makes no damn
Bereit
sense.
zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, that's immediately going south, so stop the attack.
Befehle.
How about you guys go over here? How about that?
Befehle.
How about you guys stay over here? Yeah, they've already pierced the line. So, let's see about cutting them off. Build building up some more military factories. Some places aren't heavily done yet. That'll do for now. I think that'll manage for now. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Go, 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 go. Move up. Split them off. Break them down. Alright, we have the pocket.
Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Bereit.
Okay. All you... I like that. It's like, no pocket. Are you kidding?
Vorwärts, Männer.
I don't want to click on defense. I want to put him into that line.
Ihre Befehle.
All of you need to go on that line. There we are. The Loyal North. Not until this is done, and that can't be done unless we subjugate the peasants, who apparently we can't do because we're not at peace at the moment because we're fighting this idiot. So all the political options being exhausted, Joint industrial exchange. Get a military factory. Support tech bonuses. Increased infantry kit. Let's do that. Okay, we've got these guys pocketed. Let's move in. Hit them, hit them, hit them.
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Hit him, hit him, hit him. Go, 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 go. Why are you not moving?
Ihre Befehle.
There.
Ausrücken.
We need to finish this quickly.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You're in line now. Back it in. How's things down here? Yeah, we cut them off. Then we moved right back out of position because we're imbeciles. Okay, how about this? How about no? How about this becomes the new micromanaging line? Okay,
Vorwärts, Männer.
stop attacking.
Zuhören.
Move back. 1.
Los, los, los.
Move back. Counterattack. With just the armor. Bring the knights.
Ausrücken.
Get these idiots over here as quickly as possible and start attacking with the knights.
Zuhören.
Of course, he is immediately forced to
Suchen
retreat.
Deckung.
And they have managed to get all the way in behind our lines because these guys basically abandoned their
Greift
ship.
weiter an.
One of you stays here, one of you moves out.
Befehle. Angetreten.
He
Bereit
does
zum
not
Ausrücken.
need to move there.
Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Push
Ausrücken.
on through. Damn it, get out of there. How about you just retreat? Thank you. Now you can move.
Ausrücken.
got shit pushed over here, and Griffinheim is in trouble.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Attack, attack, attack. They're all committed. I need my armor to move up as quickly as possible.
Ihre Befehle. Befehle. Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Man, he is moving. He has got quite the clip going. Defend the capital.
Angetreten.
All of you move in. Do not redeploy all the way around the goddamn front. The enemy's in front of you.
Ihre Befehle. Abstand halten. Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
Where is the enemy?
Ausrücken.
Fall of Griffinheim. Of course, they managed to get all the way into the capital.
Bereit. Ausrücken.
And no. Stop attacking. Start attacking him. Break through.
Zuhören.
Counterattack. I
Suchen
don't think it's
Deckung.
going to work. Okay, everybody get in here. Kill them. I said everybody get in there and kill them. We need the rest of you back the other direction. Okay.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
All right.
Los, los, los.
All of you move here.
Bereit. Angetreten. Zuhören. Los, ausrücken.
Stop attacking. Stop attacking.
Befehle.
Move in. Retake Griffinheim. It's liberated. Good.
Achtung. Zuhören. Ausrücken. Achtung.
Actually, hold here.
Los,
Of course. No, retreat. Get out of
ausrücken.
there.
Ihre Befehle.
Now, move south.
Befehle. Greift weiter an.
You're free, so move south. No, move
Ausrücken.
here. 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 Having to specifically order this. There we go. The situation has advanced not necessarily to the Empire's advantage.
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Unter Beschuss. Befehle.
No, you stay here. I said stay here. Thank you. We're about to...
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung. Befehle? Zuhören. Vorrücken. Zuhören. Bereit. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Zuhören. Vorwärts, Männer.
And we've been pushed out of Katrinburg.
Zuhören. Ausrücken.
Pushing back into Katrinburg.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit. Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Actually, no, let's just have them go straight south. These guys are all cut off. Improve our recon companies.
Zuhören.
You go forward and finish that job. You come this way. You go this way.
Angetreten.
You guys start pushing.
Zuhören.
All right. Straight for Griffing. Go, 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 go. You are no longer... Well, actually, you do have to... guess not. March Stettin.
Ihre Befehle.
Push up.
Angetreten.
Push up.
Achtung.
Push up.
Befehle.
Push up.
Los, ausrücken. Bereit. Zuhören. Ausrücken.
Well, if the enemy has air superiority here, let's go for air superiority over Katrinburg. Ah, shit, they got a breakout.
Zuhören.
Okay, you guys are worthless as tits on a mule, so
Ausrücken.
go. Just go. Go, go, go,
Ihre
go.
Befehle.
Collapse the line backwards.
Bereit zum
See if we
Ausrücken.
can't split them here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Chrysalis recalls her attaché. A farewell party sounds like just the thing. Let's not make a fuss and send them off with stoicism. Delete Panzer Grenadier Division template and all units created from this template. That basically loses us a division at this crucial time. Yeah. No, we're gonna give them a farewell party. We wish our friends well in their journey home. A plea for asylum. General Thranks has approached none other than Duchess Gabriella Eagleclaw, begging them to let him stay in the Empire. We will not abandon our friends, even as they abandon us. Alright. Why is this failing? Why is that absolutely failing?
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Bereit.
Never mind, never mind.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
There should be an option to change the border up here. There is not. 7 divisions are marked. He's got split. Imbecile. You've allowed it to be split. And we no longer have the forces all told to do the job.
Achtung!
So withdraw all of these
Ziel
forces.
anvisiert.
Yes, retreat because we are withdrawing.
Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
This has become a pocket.
Befehle!
We need to remove our forces from the damn pocket.
Ausrücken!
And of course, they're already there in front of us.
Bereit!
We need you to move up to relieve the pocket.
Ihre Befehle!
Move, keep moving, cut them off. Thank you. Jeez.
Befehle! Bereit! Ausrücken! Ziel anvisiert.
Retreat, retreat, retreat. Fall back. We can afford to lose the land. We can't afford to lose the troops. Fortunately, we've pretty much secured most of this here. Alright, alright.
Angetreten.
He's got more or less what amounts to a line now. That's very silly, but okay.
Bereit. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
Doctrinal adaptation. Yeah, unfortunately, we no longer have the Changeling, Griffonian Attaché, so we can't develop any of this other stuff with them. Options down here yet. Let's improve the industrial methods. Deploy units. Units ready for deployment. Somehow these... Oh, I may have lost the areas. Okay.
Zum Ausrücken.
You are going here, here, and here.
Achtung!
Fresh troops, get up into the line.
Bereit! Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle!
Do not split the line. Move, 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 move.
Angetreten.
Pin him down.
Befehle.
What's going on in the far north here? Okay.
Zuhören.
It's like these guys keep stopping for whatever damn reason. It's like, no, keep moving, keep moving, keep... It's like, oh no, we're gonna redeploy here. No, don't redeploy. It's like, don't redeploy around the enemy forces. Go through the enemy forces. We need... Yeah, see, like that. Stop it. Go both of you need... No, go in. Kill him. So you mean stop, right? No. Move. Move, 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 move. mean stop and redeploy, right? No, move. Bloody hell.
Ausrücken.
Okay, well at least at this point, I only need these two here to finish this job.
Angetreten. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
You guys are not needed there. You're not needed there. Okay, let's look at things like land doctrine, which I still haven't worked on. Superior firepower doctrine, please. Just regular research will be fine. What am I short on? Anything in particular? Bolt action rifles. Probably this. Let's just throw that all in there for right now. Okay, this looks like it is stabilized.
Befehle.
Ha! Stabilized. Good. Horse references.
Vorrücken.
Yeah. Hit them. Hit them. Do not redeploy, just go straight into them. Infantry division, attack and defense. Never, he will stay. Chrysalis demands Thranks to be returned home. No, screw you. And then they're like, I swear revenge! Yeah, because it's Chrysalis.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Because of course she swears revenge, right?
Ihre Befehle.
Where the hell did the enemy go? I didn't cut them entirely off, did I?
Zuhören.
Begin a general advance. Begin a wild advance.
Ausrücken. Weiter.
My one Panzer element is in Griffing.
Befehle. Ausrücken.
Why are you redeploying? Stop redeploying.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
Understand.
Ausrücken.
Stop redeploying. Just go straight in. I think I may have cut off a big chunk of their military right here. I don't know, maybe.
Ihre Befehle.
Might say it was a bit of a near-run thing. Why is this still here? Who are these idiots?
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle. Bereit. Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, he's immediately going to try and redeploy everything. Okay, we've reopened the way to Griffing. How about going straight to Duroven? It's kind of like, woo, yeah, we're just going to do this now. This is going to be a thing that we do.
Angetreten. Angetreten. Achtung. Zuhören.
Why are you going? No, go and hit him. In fact, hit him, then just all the way through.
Ihre Befehle.
Straight on through. Go. Equestria has recognized the Griffonian public because they're assholes.
Befehle.
Okay, so now we've had our army cut off.
Befehle.
How about one of you goes through, huh? One of you, thanks. Everybody go in here and kill these bastards. I want them all dead.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Cut him off.
Zuhören. Achtung.
Counterattack. Attack.
Achtung.
Attack. Up again. Ah. They were successful. Alright. Where's the armor?
Ihre Befehle.
Go to Deeroven. So, he made it unmolested to Romheim.
Angetreten. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Okay, he has Ironfort, Markstetten. I guess we've cleared them out.
Ausrücken. Zuhören. Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
An extremely mobile war here. What's going on in the far north? Okay, we've lost... Get back here. Lost all that. We apparently have troops cut off. Great. And nothing we can do about it.
Ihre Befehle.
These guys are sitting on their ass. Alright. They should all be committed to the line, but they're not. For whatever reason. How about you advance to Duclaw? How about each of you guys goes here and we try and form some sort of line? How's about that? So I'm so caught up in this highly mobile war here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, that's all done. All right.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, we've advanced through that. We've taken Heim, whatever. What do they even have left? Okay, they have Deeroven. So this hopefully will be over very shortly. Thank you. Come on, get in there, finish the war. Got him. Gotcha, bitch! Why did I pass? Take all states. End turn. Done. Yes. Okay.
Angetreten.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Schlamazel.
Bereit. Bereit. Bereit.
Oh, is that why? Was he in training the whole freaking time? Never mind. Never mind. Get him the hell out of there. These guys are all... Ooh. Fortunately, Bronze Hill's now fighting them. Apparently they needed an adjacent territory? I thought they were already called to war. Okay, whatever.
Bereit.
One panzer and a bunch of knights. Well, let's move that up to Flussschloss. Flussschloss. There's 5 S's in that frickin' name.
Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Angetreten.
Where's his line? Anywhere in particular? Or does it even matter?
Zuhören.
Where is he even at?
Ausrücken.
Okay, and these guys are running all over hell, so I guess I need to use these as... Okay, yeah, stop doing that.
Ausrücken.
Where's his other troops? these three
Bereit zum
guys.
Ausrücken. Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Wow, he's fast, isn't he?
Zuhören! Bereit!
Reichswaffen contract. Yeah. Gonna need to get them in line as quickly as possible. Let's cut down on the time to get that researched. Need light tanks to replace. I've lost apparently a lot of light tanks. Either that or this is on the down low, such as it is. Alright. Tank replacement needs to go up top. Close to the top. Relatively close to the top. I think it's time to let these guys take a rest, because they have not, yeah, they've gotten torn the hell up. And they're also too far from anywhere, I think, to give much in the way of support. Yeah, that's Romau's airport. I don't have anywhere to base these guys differently. So let's just let them rebuild. Take that out of the main production sequence. Increase tank production. Reduce artillery. That is a lot of support equipment. No template for towed anti-air. Nonetheless, I still have a bunch of it for some reason. Go figure. Need steel. Okay, fine. So we finally have him contained over here.
Bereit!
Advance.
Zuhören!
Advance.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung! Ausrücken!
I'm gonna need to contain this before I have any other major advances. Now, I'm not doing the greatest job containing it.
Ausrücken! Zuhören! Bereit!
Alright, he's finally in a position I can start giving him an actual line. In fact, let's, one of these needs to go into the other. He doesn't have enough experience yet.
Weiter, weiter!
He can be advanced. He is a Panzer expert. Advanced in what? Nothing's giving me an option here. Immediately execute. Push the enemy back. And let me take control of that one armor unit.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Proceed to outstrip the enemy.
Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Go here, here.
Zuhören.
Okay.
Bereit.
Attack. Do not give the enemy time to breathe.
Zuhören. Achtung. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Keep moving, keep moving. Bentley's thinking, yes. Do not go all the way around the enemy in order to attack him. Go through. Bloody hell.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. 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 Befehle. Zuhören. Befehle. Ausrücken.
Roll the enemy line.
Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Okay, we've taken the Vleugels. Alright, I think we've got this more or less contained, so it's time to give this guy an actual mission. General offensive all the way through to Reedwater. Advance.
Ausrücken. Weiter, weiter.
The Roaring Tiger. Looks like the Emperor has been gifted a Tiger tank. Look at that face. He just driving his, just driving his little tank. It's not even a little tank. That's a big ass tanker. It's like, what the hell? An impromptu crash course on tank command as the Emperor set out into the countryside along with his crew, only returning after a massive griffin hunt had been started. On a positive note, seems the young Emperor showed skill as a tank commander, as displayed interest in increasing funding to the Imperial Committee for Armored Research and Development, demanding another tank for his next birthday. Hopefully he'll be better next year. Whee!
Greift weiter an. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Alright, they've got the general offensive going, and we're just running roughshod over these guys elsewhere.
Ausrücken. Bereit.
Yeah, don't redeploy.
Ausrücken.
Go all the way.
Ihre Befehle.
Going all the way.
Angetreten.
And there they go. General War.
Angetreten.
There's the Great War over on that side of the continent. And here's us.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay. The one that I just selected, you can go straight up here. There you go. Yeah, finish these guys off, please. Be done with it.
Ihre Befehle?
That's just a very happy-looking bird. It's like, yay, I have a tank!
Angetreten.
Alright, he's almost there.
Zuhören.
What's the other guy doing? He is like immediately abandoning his post. No, I'm just gonna head off of the. How about you take Reed Wetter? How about that? That'd be a good idea, I think.
Angetreten.
All the way to Rotterdam. There we go. The enemy capital.
Zuhören. Ausrücken.
Just start taking all these basically cleanup positions.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
They no longer have a job. They don't need to be doing this.
Bereit.
So instead of giving him a specific job, let's just have him drive straight for Buckmore. Except you. You already have a job.
Ausrücken.
Screw with me, will ya?
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Since you're already on the way, how about you go straight to Buckmore? And that's it. Bring in the Paramour and slap him around, why don't you? Okay, I can't take all states. And the doggos did fight. Problem is I'd have to give him Dwarf Tail to have anything directly connected. There we are. End turn, take all the rest of that. Are you kidding? Can't even take one of them. Oh, we're down to like 32. Oh, we can take something. Not that. Also not that. Forget Rima for now. Pass. Take all states. End the turn. Done. Smack, 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 smack. All right. Let's see about subjugating the peasants, possibly. Clearing out the Scheiswald. I do want the loyal north to be established first. To do this, though, I have to subjugate the peasants. One research slot. Yes, please. Let's get that first. And then start looking at, quote-unquote, subjugating the peasants. These being the aforementioned peasants.
Ihre Befehle.
Get this Corpus Mobilius. This is going to be the Armee Mobilius.
Achtung.
All back to Griffinheim as a reserve force. We now have a port. Yay. We got a little convoy building through the night. Wow, wow, Stalingrad has really taken a lot of territory. Okay. What was it? Okay, resources issues. It was rubber that I was getting from the Federated Parishes. I'd rather get it from Equestria, which may not have it, but we're not under blockade now. Not importing any steel, don't need it yet. Available decisions. What's the political situation like? The supremacists are still a problem. War propaganda. Okay, integrate Bronze Hill. Okay. I need to get to 200 before that becomes possible. I should have done that previously, but eh. Okay, so if these guys are going to the reserves there,
Achtung!
these need to go here, across from Oldwingburg. Recon Company and engineer improvements. The Fall of Wetter, founded over 200 years ago by Emperor Grover himself, the first Emperor Grover. Republic of Nova Graphonia was capitulated. Yeah. They're subject of Stalingrad. Knights Division improvements, good. Resource gain efficiencies or factory improvements. Let's actually start developing oil, I think. Well, I'm more or less living within my means there. So, all of these would be good options. Alright, let's go dispersed industry 2 first. We're looking pretty bad in this regard. Let's get our intelligence up here. So start working on anti-partisan operations. And start deploying these guys for resistance suppression. These are all very high right now. Elsewhere, what are we looking at? Okay, 2 areas up north.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Put them on garrison detail then. They need 16 divisions to do absolutely everything. There were actual fortifications to worry about. No concern. Let's add Griffinheim to that list. I want to keep some force back home. Griffinheim has fallen once. I don't want it to fall again.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Logistics wizard. That's basically what he actually is. I really would have rather have him be an infantry expert, but having him reduce
Befehle.
the use of supplies is just about equal. Infantry expert, there we go.
Angetreten.
Anybody else have any experiences to improve? Oscar Silverfeather is still showing. Yeah, but he doesn't have any actual skills to expand on. I think we may have inherited a couple of generals too from the annexation so far. Still rebuilding the tank force. Okay, so we're caught up on support equipment. We're doing okay on rifles so far. We have a lot of conversions for artillery to do. Towed anti-air, armor. Let's increase the Air Force somewhat. And put the rest into motorized. And we're actually balanced at that point. Granted, we have a couple of factories that have to rebuild stuff, but
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
actually he's to the point where I think I may want to look at removing these. We'll wait until later. And we're at 215. Integrate Bronze Hill. While we have made our promises to Bronze Hill of autonomy in return for their ever-loving loyalty and devotion to His Imperial Majesty, it is time to increase our control over their mountains and fully integrate them into the Empire. And that should be full integration right there.
Ihre Befehle.
General Benito, a reckless hill fighter of the old guard. Do we have anybody better? I mean, he's not bad in terms of raw skill, just his upper benefits. His upper benefits package is not very good. Let's sort these people by skill. And it still comes out as 2s. Oh, we have field marshals available now. Well, we already have a really good one. They bring us 2 field marshals. They're both quite good. Ace Redstone is very good. Almost on par with Elias Bronzetail, and that's with Bronzetail having the experience of a couple of major wars to go through. I think we're looking at Amberheart here, though. Unless I want to put General Thranks in charge. Winter Specialist, Camouflage, Commando. And a bit better at planning. It's a 2 versus 2 versus 3 versus 3, though. But Reckless, well, that's him likely to get wounded. Old Guard just means that he's not going to advance and experience that well. And we are looking at the hills here. He's mostly up in the hills. Alright. Speaking of which, let's also give him the mountain forces.
Zuhören.
That is what he is best at, after all. And place them on guard detail, I think. First we need to see who... Yeah, these guys up here need to be dealt with.
Zuhören.
Wasn't it those two? Yes, okay, guessed right.
Ihre Befehle? Angetreten.
I should go ahead and split those up.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle?
How about these elite forces as well? They'll all go here, and that will form a mountain corps. It's Alpenkorps. And we'll put them under lookout under Hart.
Ihre Befehle?
The doggos we will actually give the police job. Police dogs. Who saw that coming? Says here he needs a minimum of 30. Oh, because I've got these up here too. Yeah, get rid of those. And that is 11, exactly what he needs. Which allows these guys to be redeployed. Phthisian cadet schools. Can't do this without subjugating the peasants, which is the next option. As a reward for toppling his nemesis, Duke Erebus I, His Majesty Grover I granted the peasants of Griefen Marschen full autonomy, allowing the peasants to rule themselves. However, what the peasants did with their freedom is nothing but disappointing. A sluggish direct democracy that keeps them stuck in the past. Clearly, they need someone to rule them. Also, they broke the social contract by saying they were no longer part of the empire. Well, we're going to correct that minor oversight on their part. Ah, we're picking up 8 airbender tanks. Airbender tanks. That just doesn't sound right, does it? Yes, I'd like to get some airbender tanks. What? Okay, I don't think we can quite afford that much yet. There we go. It still gets us a rubber shortage, just not a terrible one. Can't do any more motorized, or it will be terrible. Actually, probably drop 1 motorized. Yeah, that brings that under control. And start building more tanks. Even if they are light tanks. We should upgrade them. Yeah, that may be overdoing it somewhat. Leave it at 5 for now and put the rest of these into rifles. There we are. We got over 8,000 to update. Toad Anti-Air currently does not have a job. We really do need to reorganize the military at this point. have sworn he had another thing in here that he could fix. Okay, well. Imperial Guard Division. Supporting anti-air. Signal Company. Remove the artillery and replace it with a field hospital. And create an artillery corps. With our current forces of 166, increasing the battalion size is probably not in the cards right now. Imperial Knights. Likewise, recon detachment, engineers, supporting anti-air, field hospital, signal company. Artillery, artillery, artillery. Basically elite infantry divisions. Imperial Mountaineers, of which I suddenly have some. Well, definitely engineers. Definitely support anti-air. Definitely recon detachment. Field hospital and signal company. And go ahead and add them their artillery. Actually, not sure if that's worth it for them. It's hard to use artillery in mountains effectively. All this other stuff is still useful, especially the engineers. But what is my current limit cap for special battalions? I don't see it here. Well, let's see if I can get away with it. It should actually say this would put you over your limit. Yep, over the Special Forces limit. So, remove. Does that let me? No. Remove. Still doesn't let me. So, yeah, that's as good as I can do it right now anyways. So, augmenting the Imperial Mountaineers. Panzerdiviets. Well, they definitely need signal company. Field hospital. I was hoping that they could actually get like motorized engineers, but no. Support anti-air, motorized artillery, and add 2 light tanks. Actually, add 2 light tanks, add motorized infantry, and motorized artillery. This is supposed to be a shock unit. What is the current speed of it? How is this slowing things down? Because its speed was really good. I was able to exploit that very well. This actually drops down the overall armor rating, because I have so many non-armor units in it now. Where is it? Maximum speed apparently remains the same. I'm not seeing an up or down there. Griffin Infantry Division. Infantry template 1. I can guarantee it's going to be worthless. Might have some better mountaineer options here. What do we have? I probably should have used these instead. Then again, I wouldn't have been able to put anything in here anyway, because that would have put me over my top. So, Royal Defense Division. Very basic. Mountaineer Division. I don't need another template for it. Same problem there. Iron Paw Division. So many templates. So many friggin' templates here. Edit. Okay, useless. I might have been able to save some experience by using these other templates, but they're okay. That's massive infantry. Edit Mountaineers. Look at that. Armor Division already have, well, pretty much better. Doesn't matter what Iron Paw's template 3 is, or this, or this, or this, because those aren't the ones he was using. That's the current template. Why it spreads it out like this instead of racks it up like this, I don't know. What was the original? Just 6 plus 2. What's this one? 10 plus 2. Kill this and call this the Iron Paw Division. I'm gonna have to go through all the troops that I just picked up are in a Griffin Infantry Division. Yeah, it's standard. Imperial Reservists and Garrison, those are some of my original units. I'm not going to mess with them. Royal Defense Division, I think this was... I keep that around because it belonged... It's basically a Royal Guard detachment. Okay, so who do we have in what units here? He should have all the knights. Knights of the Order of the Burning Rose, the White Lion. These Hertz Guards needs to be okay. That would cause us to exceed our Special Forces cap. So we cannot switch them over. I thought they were overdone though. I thought they were oversized. Oh, even if I reduce them, they'll still be oversized. So we're still massively over our limit, aren't we? Where do I find that? Where is the notice for that? Overview of divisions. Six night divisions in our army. Yes, I get that. $62 divisions and 750 battalions. Oh, there we are. Currently fielding 82 and training 0 of our 67 allowed Special Forces battalions. Okay, 82 out of 67 allowed. So I have to disband units. Let's see, that's, so I'm 15 over, aren't I? Well, that'll also free up pony power.
Zuhören!
6 knights and a recon detachment. All the knights under my control are here, aren't they? Of course, it's also special forces in general.
Ihre Befehle?
10 mountaineers right there. Boom. I mean, Jesus. Yeah, that's my big problem. I'm way overdone for mountaineers. Landsknecht Regiment. Okay. Second Landsknecht. They're sucking for training anyways. Apparently they were rushed into disband. That's not all selected units, just this one. I'm still 5 over, I think.
Bereit zum
Which is
Ausrücken!
basically a knight unit. I think the knights were specials. I probably fucked myself if not. Fielding 60. Okay, they were. So fielding 66, training 0 of 67.
Ihre Befehle?
This allows me to go ahead and Iron Paws template 4. What do you mean template 4? Right, because he was just named at the time, so it doesn't matter. Alright, Mountaineers template. Switch them over to Imperial Mountaineers. Yes. First Gebirgsdivision. But I will allow them to retain their name of Konig. Massively reduced in size. Which should free up enough to let me expand the design for those. Imperial Mountaineers. Let's take a look here first. 62 of 67. That gives me 5 to work with, which is not enough to go 3 each. So leave those alone for now.
Befehle?
Does allow these guys to get switched over to proper Imperial Knights. Already got him, I guess. Yeah. Yep, don't need that guard. We got all these frickin' infantry templates here. Everything will be switched over to Imperial Guard.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
She doesn't have any. He has some.
Achtung.
This also has the effect of freeing up troops. Freeing up pony power. Oh, already switched them over. Imperial Guard. Okay, infantry template 5. I'd rather have good quality organized troops than masses of troops. The AI has a tendency to just build masses of troops, just adding more battalions to existing divisions or to new templates. It's like, we'll just build a whole new template. You're not going to modify the one you have already. Nope, just build a new one. Okay, those guys need to go on training status.
Ihre Befehle.
These need to go on training status. Iron Paw divisions, looking good.
Bereit.
What about him? Imperial Guard. Infantry template 6. 2 Imperial Division. Looks to be all of them, at least in this bunch.
Befehle.
And what do we have here? Imperial Guard. Oh, infantry templates. Standardizing the military. Post-war reforms. Reorganization. It is important to our logistical train. A lot of these units were undermanned or practically shattered. Must be rebuilt. Gentle ponies, we have the technology. We can rebuild them. Yeah, I think I had music off this entire frickin' time. No, it's been on, but I get... Hang on a minute. Derp. Now, first of all, save. Just to get that out of the way. Did I have... Yeah, that's why. Duh. Let me also check something. Something just popped up just now. My D drive is going, you only have 154 gigabytes left. Yeah. I remember the days when it was a fantasy that you would ever have a computer with that much space on it.
Ihre Befehle.
Let alone that much space left over. Holy cow. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong army. Derp. Derp. Hocklander. goes to the top. Geronimo goes up as high as it can. Why is it so quiet in here? You have the music off, you ditz. Considering that I have a mod that adds a lot of music to this game, and it's really good music, I've got no excuse there. None at all. Alright, let's get everybody back up and trained. Armée Doggo. Honestly, Oscar's first army here should probably be bronze. No, gold. Gold. Okay, everybody's just about rebuilt. I still don't have the ability to build any refineries. I think I have enough main factories right now. Air bases I've been having problems with. This is going to be my next operations area, so I should probably build a substantial air base right there. And I wanted everybody to be up to at least level 6 of infrastructure. If for no other reason than to improve the roadways and supply network. Okay, that looks like everybody. Every creature. About 4 hours into this game here. Conquest of Rice by Philip Redglad. Communist. Okay. The struggle of the Griffins of Pruin, as well as the new economic formation he is planning to institute in Pruin. Yeah, well, no. Well, we're not going to censor a book. We'll just shoot the communists when they decide to become communists. But we'll allow them to speak. Get these people. Okay, I guess we can't really do that, can we? We're already at war. Everybody off training. It's the real McCoy. Go. I guess they're in range of bombers, but it doesn't seem to make much difference. I'm just going to recall them. Meantime. Push it in, push it in. Don't think I'll have to micromanage this one. Taken Oldwingburg, cut it off, surrounded it, and that was that. Revenge of the Queen. It all appeared to be a perfectly normal day. General Thranks had used the time in Griffonia and away from other changelings to better incorporate himself into the life of a griffin. And found himself a lover, and then he died. Yep, lived just outside the capital. It was all too perfect, it seemed. And the lone changeling appeared to be in good claws. Yeah, no. A funeral has already been organized for this brave changeling, and he has been issued Griffonian citizenship post-mortem to thank him for the appreciation he shared for our nation and culture. Shockingly, though, police found out that the cause of his death was a deadly poison, one never seen or used in all of Griffonia before. In addition, his fiancée is nowhere to be found following his death. Could this be the work of a fellow changeling sent by Chrysalis? For now we are unsure. Are you unsure? Why are you unsure? Let's go ahead and get our anti-partisan operations better improved there. Let's do that. Also, is that not what these guys are currently doing? Yes, they're all currently working on that. And we still have major issues with partisans in this area of the world. Not so much up north. I guess Angriver has problems. Okay, there goes Griffinheim. They've capitulated. Take all their states. You guys don't get to be in control anymore. You violated the social contract. So the answer is no. You don't get the freedom thing. That's not happening. This does not look right at all. Must be due to the reorganization. Okay. I think you guys can be reintegrated now, and yeah, that's not really a problem up there, but it is a problem down here. You need 11 divisions for that. We're also going to need Griffinheim. just as a guard post.
Zuhören.
All right, this side of the river with orders to move up and take this side of the river. There we are.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And you take the rest of the country. Of course, we're also looking at a basically undefended river line over here.
Bereit.
He doesn't actually need that many forces, though. We can take him off of there,
Zuhören.
reconstitute the 4 special divisions.
Ihre Befehle.
And she's like, do you want me to work for you or not? Come on. I got things to do, places to be. Alright, and she can also use 1 division in support. That is a holding position. Yeah, let's go ahead and get military training in there.
Angetreten.
Okay. We once more begin to recruit from the local population like we did before autonomy was granted. Regional recruitment departments shall be established to fulfill this task. And what are we looking at here? We are way understaffed for a lot. Wow, just look at this. Well, let's max out support equipment first if we can. I guess we're already maxed. Let's start working on oil. But which one? Fuel gain per oil. Yeah, let's start that. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I need to be able to build a refinery. Ah, sleepy time music. Love it. Okay, that's got passive defense and anti-partisan up. Interrogation techniques. Capture chance improves. Yeah. the spy master. I am the spy master. Of whoever's in my faction. At this point, it seems to be a formality, since I've brought all of the previously independent areas to heal, and the only one that's giving me any trouble right now is, well, the leftovers over here. These people were never really on my side. Alright, let's start on encryption and decryption. Militarily very powerful. But I've had to build that intelligence agency from scratch. Let's see, production. And we've bypassed the Loyal North. How? Abolished the Fifth Thesean Constitution. Bypassed completed. How were those bypassed? Oh, because they're already under control. Can be cored, it's bypassed, they're already cored. Okay. Let's end Romau's autonomy. The last free imperial city of the Empire has refused to remain loyal to the Empire. With this act of treason, they've abandoned their privileges and sovereignty. Let's save them for last, though. After the Duke of Yale sold his title to the local universities, the country has been ruled by rectors and professors. They call themselves a technocracy, but are they truly qualified to rule? The answer is a resounding no. We henceforth declare the acquisition of the title illegal and officially end Yale's autonomy with force. Well, I wouldn't have a problem with it, except they decided that they were going to split off from the Empire. I would have let them stay, but they chose not to. So, this experiment shall come to an end, swiftly and effectively. Even with the reductions in force that I made, I'm missing a lot of equipment here. Got enough fighters for now, still rebuilding the one. Speaking of which, I should probably move the Air Force up. Ah, the All Ponies Front. Soviet Republic of Stalingrad has joined the All Ponies Front, formed in defense of all ponies against changeling threat. Okay. I need these folks under arms for at least a while longer. No enemy cipher is being decrypted. That'll take 960 days. That's long term. we're probably looking at going after Pruin. Or the Griffonian Republic. Quite frankly, they're the bigger threat. Okay, which industrial concern? Probably just straight up Kroshtal. Go. Execute, execute. Where are my air forces at? You guys need to get down here so you can actually fly and support. No, I need you to rebase and then fly and support. Thank you. Why are you flying over Verania? This is the primary area. There we are. Looking good there, but they do have the space to fall back.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Clear out the Scheiswald. Forest spanning much of Angrenver and Cateran has impeded Griffins from developing much of the eastern Hertzland for centuries now. But we now possess the means to clear out the Scheiswald once and for all. Great machines shall uproot the trees and turn them into lumber. Strong pumps will drain the cursed swamps. Chemical fertilizer will turn it all into rich farmland. Make it happen! By the way, strike hard, force attack.
Ihre Befehle? Zuhören. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle? Ausrücken. Bereit.
Why are you going there?
Befehle?
Why are you going there?
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Ihre Befehle? Angetreten. Ausrücken. Bereit zum
All right.
Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Go straight to Green Gate. Stop that advance, go around.
Ausrücken.
Fans.
Ihre Befehle. Greif weiter an.
All the way to Yale. Go, go, go.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Gamia. Roll their line. Roll that flank. Communes of Yale have capitulated, so they decide to become communists. Screw you guys. Okay, let's see about creating a new wing then. A beaker? Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and put you on training. All of you. .94 airbenders to convert there. That's a lot of captured artillery. Doing okay on that. Okay, I think we're pretty well set. Who's still attacking? Are we at war with Romeo? No. So who's still attacking? Victory. Oh, they were making a raid attack. Didn't even notice in the middle of the war. So they decided to come after us. They're like, nah, F you. Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Well, guess what? You got new people to deal with.
Zuhören.
Did she lose a division?
Ihre Befehle.
I think she may have. Oh, no. They got Skyped off over here. Okay, well, you guys no longer need to be your own independent forces. You wound up taking away from his as well, so...
Angetreten. Befehle.
He was also always supposed to be just knights and tanks, so let's give all his troops over.
Angetreten.
Here.
Angetreten.
You guys in that case will not be tasked with taking out Romau. You'll be tasked with Imperial Guard duty at the capital. Griffin.
Ausrücken.
Okay, how do we look now? This whole area needs to be pacified.
Achtung.
appears to be it.
Zuhören!
With the first army being tasked to take care of them. Alright, let's get to worfing them mining. Either that or upgrading to better weapons. Ooh, all these are actually really good. Magic rifles enables magical infantry. Let's get the support weaponry taken care of first. Osnabeek oil fields, huh? Sure, let's get that underway. Get us a chief of the Air Force. There's only one who's good at anything. Air superiority, Fritz Ebenbeek. Ah, hey there, Kuomintang. Welcome to the stream. Doing Hearts of Iron Equestrian Wars that weren't blazingly obvious, and playing the Griffonian Empire here. Pardon my sniffles and such. I've been sick for the last couple of days, and I'm just trying to get in a decent stream for once here. Wow, I've got 60,000. Okay, let's end Romao's autonomy, because these people are jerks. Way short on it. I really heavily invested in artillery, and I've got a lot of that to produce here. Probably take about a year for it all to get caught up. Integrated support or dispersed support. We'll go with integrated support. Up there and working closely with the combat troops. Equestria is already losing quite a lot of territory. Stalingrad lost the Republic of Gryffindor. Okay, State Elios. What the heck is that even? Okay. End Romao's autonomy. And we're at war with them already, so here we go. Restore order to the east. Angriver and Katrin are under Imperial control. And will be cored. The disgraceful administration of the East will be torn down and rebuilt from the ground up. Angriver and Katrin, run by far too independent nobles and mad women. The new governors shall be loyal and just, unlike the previous rulers. The last remnants of resistance will be destroyed in the local garrisons, by the local garrisons, and the entire backward region will be dragged into the modern age. Do it! Do it, Philly! Take them off of training, put them on the job.
Zuhören!
Attack, attack, attack.
Achtung! Achtung!
They're looking like a tough nut to crack, though. You know what I could do? You know what I should do?
Vorwärts, Männer!
Is have everybody retreat.
Vorwärts, Männer! Vorwärts, Männer! Los, ausrücken! Angetreten! Ausrücken!
Matter of fact,
Abstand halten!
create a fallback line. Where's the fallback line?
Unter Beschuss! Zuhören! Ausrücken!
Stop attacking. Who is attacking?
Zuhören!
Let them come out after us. Yes. Okay, you need to fall back. Retreat. Thank you.
Zuhören! Vorwärts, Männer!
Fall back. Do not attack forward.
Rückt zu!
Do not do that. I said no. Stop it.
Bereit! Ausrücken!
Oh, wait. Go straight in. No, let's see. Yep, straight in. Smash him. Smash him. Alright.
Ausrücken!
And then straight on in. Right to Romau.
Zuhören! Greift weiter an!
Okay, this is finished with.
Greift weiter an! Vorrücken!
Break them. Break them. Okay, so right. Okay, there's no wrong in admitting the kid is slightly misbehaving. The Bukrovik incident. Fighting has broken out between Lake City and the Longsword forces. Okay, whatever. Not my concern for right now. Yeah, let's just expand the Imperial Railway. It's the cheapest, easiest thing to do at the moment.
Los, los, los!
Are you done with your... Okay, never mind. Why have you stopped advancing? Everyone go through.
Bereit! Ihre Befehle! Angetreten! Ausrücken! Angetreten! Befehle!
Why have you stopped? Attack, attack, attack.
Befehle!
Attack, attack, attack.
Ihre Befehle? Achtung! Bereit?
Finish them off.
Unter Beschuss!
Why are you stopping?
Vorwärts, Männer! Abstand halten! Angetreten! Achtung! Achtung! Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Achtung!
Okay. Why are we not able to break what appear to be inferior units? Not only that, they seem to have... Okay, okay. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Thank you, don't care. Time for attack. 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 Attack.
Zuhören! Zuhören!
Go, get in there.
Angetreten! Ausrücken! Achtung!
Keep
Angetreten!
going. It's 2 freaking enemy units.
Angetreten! Zuhören! Los, ausrücken! Befehle!
Okay, Rosewood Order is capitulated. Don't care for the moment. It's important, but not as important as this. And then he's got 3 more troops in there anyways.
Befehle!
Cross, attack. Hit him. And then just nothing happens. are we not in fact flying over enemy forces? Okay, hold it. Okay, yeah, they're doing air support. Outdated equipment in production. What do we have? We have a surplus of tanks at this point. Political power. 1,300. Okay, connect the north. Agricultural aid. Oh yeah, need to increase my pony power. Considering I'm down to about 5,000 at this point. I also need to increase in conscription because of that. Service by requirement. Not my preference, but okay, good enough.
Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Throw the entire force in, hit them. And then it just starts melting again. What the
Befehle. Ausrücken.
Okay, let's try this tragedy again. They must be just heavily fortified.
Los, ausrücken.
Okay, the line has to go through here and through Rima as well. Basically, I need to bait these people into coming out. Bait them into coming out and then pocket them.
Suchen Deckung.
Are you warfing the Nebels, son? Recon improvement. Sure, I'll take that.
Abstand halten.
No, don't go that way. Also, who is attacking here?
Befehle.
No.
Angetreten.
That Air Force will need to fly here. Actually, just no. Wait. Leave them here. Have them fly here. Okay. Although one of these doesn't need to. It can just be right here. There we are. Okay.
Achtung. Achtung.
Okay, why are you guys... Never mind. You managed to cut 2 of them off, that's the important thing.
Zuhören. Beschuss.
Who's still attacking in there? They are.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, move them out, move them out. Move them out and back.
Abstand halten.
Okay, first of all, stop attacking. I want you guys to stop attacking. Stop attacking. No. Oh, you know, he's trying, I think he's trying to guard the territory that I gave him. Yeah, he's a doggo being protective of territory. Like, no, stop. Stop. No, don't give him more.
Ziel anvisiert.
Stop. I said stop. In fact, I said retreat.
Vorwärts, Männer.
Retreat. Frickin' thank you. All you guys, get the hell out of there. Get out of there! Okay. All these guys, no, here. Push it in. Hit them to prevent them from moving. Same here. Same here. Hit him down. You
Bereit zum
move.
Ausrücken.
No, to move here and then it. No, move here, then here. Why do you insist on going this way? Why are you like this? Hold back the undead horde. Yes, we'll go ahead and send recruits. We'll send people to hold the line as best as possible against the undead horde. Because undead horde. I mean, seriously, dude. Why do you even have to ask? Freaking undead horde. Start working on those improved computing machines. Get them done, get them done. Okay, you need to strike through. Keep going, yes. And then into Romau proper. If you can.
Achtung! Bereit!
Or, can these guys get in here? Oh, they're on the attack and they can't stop now. How about all you guys go through here? There you are. Put him down, shove it in. Get it in. Get it in.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken!
Damn it.
Los, ausrücken!
Still need to get my pony power up. Glad I took that or I wouldn't have any at all.
Bereit! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Suchen Deckung!
Oh, they've bailed out of Romau, huh? Okay, how about we bail into Romau? Force the attack.
Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle? Angetreten!
Damn it.
Suchen Deckung.
Everyone drives to Rome.
Los, ausrücken.
Okay, why did you stop? There we go. Oh, that was a pain in the ass.
Achtung.
Okay, get back to being the Capitol Guards. Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Ihre
I think
Befehle.
I need to give the doggos full control in this region. Anywhere else? Okay, these areas are pretty much taken care of. So where are my spies at? Where are my spies at? Need to root out resistance. Well, definitely here. Bruma. Get on the job.
Angetreten.
Anybody raise up in levels? Looks like Oscar Silverfeather did. Oh, he could be a guerrilla fighter, huh? Entrenchment speed. Not really what I want him to do.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Infantry expert. Recon bonus. Okay, he's more of an ambusher. A guy who understands armor and how to ambush can be very dangerous.
Ihre Befehle.
Wow, wow, wow. We don't really have a navy per se yet, and we probably won't for a while. Who to go with here? Let's do Reichswaffen. Okay, need to... Okay, where is he gonna go now? I think I've brought all the major powers that I had a problem with to heal. Tell you where I've not gone is Griffinstone. Of course, the second I do, I'm gonna be facing Wingbardy, Francistia, Pruin, and I still have to deal basically with the Griffonian Republic up north. I don't think 30 is anywhere near the border force that I need. Well, it looks like it's at least minimal. Also means that the Air Force should probably be based up north. At least enough of it to do some good. Early fighters. Let's boost them to 100 and put them on training. And that will max out that airfield's capacity. Everybody here should be on training, actually. Wingbardy declaring war on New Maryland. That's an easy acquisition for them. Agricultural mechanization. I need to be on good terms with Aquilea, I think. They're still not aligned. But we are sworn enemies. Okay, well, I guess that settles that. Who the hell are they at war with? Commune of Fluena. Right. Are we sworn enemy? Oh, we're even worse. Sworn enemies and natural hostility. Woo! Yeah. Oof. Okay. And there goes the Commune of Fluena. Curtail the universities. Under a clear sky, that's Skyfall Republic. Reclaim the North. Reclaim Central Griffonia. Deal with the despots of Aquilea. That's a lot to annex there. Oh boy. Skyfall Republic though, huh? Well, I have to core the communities of Yale and the Arcanets. Okay, Republic of Skyfall would be these guys. Do I want to, though? At the moment, no. Especially since, oh, he's not in charge anymore, I guess. Fall of Sunset. So the question then becomes really, where is Wingbardy going to go next? New Maryland under Gladmain? Really? That's a heck of a choice. So apparently they are a puppet state. I didn't check that. Yeah, puppet of the Duchy of Toulouse. Paradrop attack. I don't have a lot of knights. But those are a couple of good boosts. They basically become magical infantry. Which they should be. They are an elite form of infantry. I don't even know what the hell to do here in the event of a war. Two very different areas. Plains and open, and very mountainous and, yeah, rugged. Under a clear sky, declares war on Skyfall Republic. No real point to doing that right now, and I really need to expand my military before I go any further. Probably need to improve the economy before that. Into the Scheiswall. Breadbasket of Griffonia. We need the we need the population up. Okay, the economic miracle requires all of the following, which requires that, which requires we take Skyfall. Nationalize Northern Industry. Let's do the breadbasket first and get population rolling. We have 250,000 right now that we can draw from, but in the course of a massive war, that's probably not going to be enough. Also, yeah, I've got a lot of these that need to be dealt with. Radio Intercept Group. Get on it. Finally, synthetic refineries. Where does my oil... Where do I start working oil? Right here to start. We will work it straight down the river line on both sides. And we'll also bring it south here and to the Central Plain. I think that's enough oil for now. Service by requirement. Let's drop that back to extensive conscription, which increases training time, but I don't take the hits from factory output, construction speed. So I've taken too many people out of the labor force. Arctic Empire? Who the hell is the Arctic Empire? Is that the polar bears? No, it's the penguins. The penguins on the frozen throne. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, they're a puppet of Stalingrad. Okay, I thought they were actually independent for some weird reason. And these guys, war goals against Nova Griffonia, and oh, okay, so communist yaks. Go figure. Equestria looks to be losing its war. I thought Stalingrad was supposed to be on their side, and if these are a puppet, they should be in there fighting. Well, it could be why Equestria hasn't already fallen. The Changelings are a very powerful force, especially when they take out Olenia. Although, why is it Changeling Olenia now? Is it a puppet state? A collaboration government. Weird. I did not even know that was in the game. The things you learn. How goes the resistance down south? It proceeds apace. Although it looks like Katerinburg has been dealt with. So I should be able to take the doggos off of Katerinburg.
Bereit.
Basically that area. Have them flood elsewhere.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Is this okay? Yeah, alright. So it is all taken care of. Wait, what's this? Interception attack, air superiority attack. Air defense for various bombers and whatnot. Born to fly, 8th generation chance. Well, that's the only thing I really see as important, and it'll take 3 to get there. So, I don't think so. Start working on pack development, I guess. Breadbasket of Griffonia, there we are. Can't. Oh, so I could choose one or the other, and I went with the cadet schools. Okay, well that got me a research slot. That would have two. Military leader, coast-starting leader. Okay, all right. So basically, I went for a military academy rather than a civilian research thing. I'm actually in the process of developing this, and well, I do have expansions. All right, let's try this.
Zuhören. Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, but as far as this goes, I don't even know what to do. Griffonian Republic declaring war on the Kingdom of Vidina. Over here. We are more or less on... I mean, we're not on bad terms. We're not on great terms. If there were any time for me to intervene, it would probably be now, but I don't really have the forces to throw in. Skyrim. Okay, I have to make kind of a shit or get off the pot decision here. Let's go ahead and use our save. By the way, let's see here. Rosewood Order. What the hell happened over here? So these are the Refereeston remnants. They're back to being supremacists, even though they lost previously. He's Reformistan and in charge of Sanderson. How the hell is he still in charge of anything? He's a vassal of a foreign power of Lake City. What about these guys? Same thing. Lakes. Really? Lake City? Aren't these guys also vassals of Lake City? Oh, and they're at war with... Really? Why are they at war with them? Ordenstadt, Hellquill, and Deponia are in the same River Coalition faction. Yeah, apparently they're all at war with each other. I don't know how, because they have Pruin in between. Pruin is not at war with anyone. Cade is not at war with anyone. These guys here are not at war with anyone. So, how the hell do they expect to get at each other? I mean, navally? Theoretically, that's possible. They both have large naval capacity, has big old coastlines. Like these guys here. Yeah, the Republic of Asterion. Okay, they're at war with Silenogia. I thought these guys were in alliance, actually. That's weird. Okay, they're at war with each other. I'm not sure what to do about this. I have three major threat areas here. Griffonian Republic, which I can barely maintain a line across the border there. Kingdom of Aquilea, where I don't have any troops I can put on border there unless I take the doggos and move them. Entirely possible. And then basically everybody else over here. Fortunately, none of these are in big enough... I mean, they're in a faction. Sort of. But they're already at war with another coalition, so the odds that they'll pick a fight with me are very low. Pruin remains a possible threat. We share a border. It's a very defensible border on my side. And I could get the doggos there very quickly, so it's another reason not to move the dogs if I can avoid it. I think House Avian brought these, let's see, other nations as, yeah, House Erie and House Erie are both subjugated vassals, so... Inter gigantes trepart. Okay. So sadly enough, I think I'm stuck with status quo for the time being. Alright, noble recruits, that's good, that's done with. Was I advancing that any further? Right, I wanted to at least get to this point with them. Highest standards. Working on regimental combat teams. What was I just... Oh, right. I wanted to look at this here and see what... Okay, support equipment. I have enough for now. Currently upgrading. I have enough artillery, but need to upgrade. I definitely have enough towed anti-air. I can just get rid of all that. Light anti-tank. What do we got here? Magical weapons. I need 4,500 of them. Guess where all that's going, yeah. Do I have any extra rubber? No. So I'm just slowly building up Air Force and trucks on the rubber supplies I have. Oh, that reminds me. I need to see whether or not they've finished their training yet. They have. Stop killing yourselves. I'm gonna hold off on advancing that further for now. Well, maybe half a year ahead of time. Well, let's get on it. Get the most advanced computers going. Yeah, Vedina is slowly losing over there. That was expected. That's a lot of research bonuses. And the Secret War, encryption methods and decryption methods. Enigma code. Yes, please. Early mobilization. Yes. I need more divisions. What to build, though? Build up for a full Panzer Corps, but I don't have many others. I've got these other infantry templates. I wanted to get rid of these earlier, but I forgot. Magical infantry I will keep. Infantry template 2 and 3. Somewhere I have these and I don't know where.
Achtung!
Oh, well, there's one. I'm not sure where those are coming from. it be possible that that was all of them? Yeah, as it turns out. Okay. Griffinheim and Krona. What's the total that we have right now? Fielding 62 and training 0 of our 82 allowed Special Forces battalions. So I've got 20 I can put in. Okay, for whatever reason, apparently I can't add any new doggos. The Iron Paws are not available to me. So if I remove them for any reason, they're just gone. Engineer, support artillery, signal, recon, field hospital. Make an anti-air support. And artillery goes over here. Anti-tank and artillery. Combat with 28. What is it? 40 with divisions are supposed to be the best. Support them with 2 extra Mountaineers. That leaves me 18 Special Forces that I can boost on. And 2 anti-air to cap these off. Massive changes to the doggos, who are now combat with 38. Make it happen. Now, how many? I've got 2 Mountaineer divisions.
Zuhören!
Where are the Mountaineers? I'm tempted to dissolve the Mountaineers, the Imperial Mountaineers, and simply make them more doggo divisions. Considering what it would take, and considering that that's basically what the doggos are to begin with, one, two, three, okay, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What if I just switch them to doggo? Well, in that case, they are currently 12 battalions. Okay, how about I just do that then?
Zuhören.
Can I do that? Yes, Iron Paw Division. And what did that do to my total? I may keep the Imperial Mountaineers template for future use, but I don't think I'm going to wind up using it. There it is. Fielding 78, training 0 of our 85 allowed. So it gives me 7 remaining. Let's leave that be.
Achtung.
Unless I were to go ahead and reduce, basically buy the Mountaineers. Interesting that the Iron Paws don't apparently have any defensive value that I'm seeing here. Or at least no change. The Mountaineers appear to be superior in almost all respects. What the hell's the difference? Still doesn't give me the option to change it out. Where are the particular specs on this? I mean, that can't be it. I mean, to look at it, an Iron Pod battalion is just ganked. Where's the raw number? Because these are just pluses and minuses. Where the hell are the raw numbers? I don't think I can see that because it doesn't give me the option anymore. I can't add any infantry battalions. Yeah. No options for doggos. So at this point, I don't know if it's a good or a bad idea to try and replace these. Well, if I get rid of them, I'm freeing up 8 slots, and I could build an extra Iron Paw division. Screw it, you know what? Just remove it or replace it. Replace with what? We've got a full battalion artillery, full battalion. Okay. That anti-air, this. Fuck it, magical infantry. Alright. Now let's go ahead and train up an Iron Paw division. 1 Iron Paw division. We're at Bronzekreuz, of course. Okay, so that settled that. I think that'll eat what I can do with the Imperial Knights. Can't build any more of them. Okay, let's do a run of 9 regular infantry. Missing equipment production, anti-tank. I'm building a lot of anti-tank all of a sudden. Or I will be as soon as I upgrade to the next level. Why does it look like he just invaded me? Good. The Arcturian Order has defeated the Dread League. Wow, every unit leader? Logistics, planning, defense, and attack? That is too good to pass up, and I think we're probably looking at a military problem coming up here before too long. At the same time, we still have these political issues and economic issues. Cultural R&D gets a research slot. That's what I need to get. That's... Damn it. I should have spotted that before. Then again, I needed the population increases. I think I may close this up in about 15 minutes here. Feeling a lot better today than I did yesterday, but still a little off. And I just need to probably get some more rest here. I think I managed to poison myself with leftover turkey, go figure. Apparently it's a bad idea to keep Thanksgiving dinner into the first week of December. Yeah. Unless it's frozen. A really cold fridge is not good enough. Not even if you recook it really, really well. Knight's organization increases for each of these up to 20. It just takes a long time to do it. That's really good organization once it's done. Ah, here we are. Encryption and decryption. I want to decrypt more than encrypt. Speaking of which, who am I decrypting? Them. Almost done with it, too. Propaganda, boost ideology, portable radios. Equestria claims the Badlands. Magical weapons for special forces. I ain't got near enough yet. But we'll probably be looking at that. Higher levels of excavation before I can hit any of the rest of this. Yeah, ways of making you talk. Republican operative captured. Yep, that would be them. Who else? Well, since we are at pretty much we're having to deal with these guys too. Aircraft designer or tank designer? Griefswagen improves speed and reliability for light tanks, gives them heart attack too. We don't have any medium tanks yet, so there we are. Start working seriously on tank development soon. Okay, that's all good here, so
Angetreten.
we can remove these areas from the control zone. Baltronic. Could be the pioneers of progress that we need. Wait. Fuel refining one is going to be the biggest benefit out of that, I think. Foreign powers have a foot in the country. Well, in that case, I should probably take these guys off of these missions. You are recalled to take care of the incursion. There we go, magical weapons for special forces. Get on it.
Ihre Befehle.
Imperial Guard Division.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I think I'm good for the rest of this for the most part. Okay, yeah, get that stuff done and then start getting that stuff done. Meanwhile, start producing pack. Need a lot of it. I'd say I have enough submachine guns for right now. What do I not have enough of? Well, let's see right there. Need to get me some more rubber. Probably some more tanks too. Okay. We get more tires, Pinkie Pie gets fewer balloons. So we can't go to war economy until we're actually at war. Not gonna work on that just yet. I think it's about time we started cracking down on some of the various movements. Ban supremacism. While I still can. And we'll work on improving, follow the Crystal Army, Crystal City. Work on improving worker conditions before too long here. Cultural R&D.
Zuhören! Befehle!
Actually, let's put everyone on training schedule. Suppose we should look at getting that done. I can't afford that just yet, though. I don't like half-assing things and then coming back to them. Pretty much want to finish whatever it is that I'm doing and then go back to it. Let's get our entire cryptology department business taken care of. Crystal Empire, there it goes. Yep. And Stalingrad's getting taken out. Yakistan Kolbu is just sitting there. The Arctic Empire, I take it, is not involved. The Pengies... Oh wait, war goals against the wrong people. Gold is really what I'm looking to try and get, but I need military development. Reforming the curriculum there is going to be very helpful. Start developing my own rubber.
Befehle! Achtung! Zuhören! Ihre Befehle?
And now he has a full Panzer Corps.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Achtung!
Okay, I've got enough motorization for now. And after over back, we don't need it anymore. Were we trading in anything else? I don't think so. Okay, right. I wanted to improve worker conditions, and I also wanted to ban communism. Both sets of extremists can GTFO. Ah, the Crystal Fair and the Crystal City and the Crystal Empire that's been conquered by the Changelings. I guess this is the Changeling Crystal Fair. Yeah.
Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle?
Okay. Reform the curriculum. That's what I wanted to get.
Alright.
What does the resistance situation look like? Almost completely taken care of except for Romau. I think we can go ahead and put that down to just the Iron Paws.
Angetreten.
Where is she? Okay, there she is. Luca Amberheart. This is your job, Luca. Root out the enemy.
Angetreten.
Meanwhile, he is going to take his 30-factor army and move it elsewhere. Yes, move it north. And he's a 29 of 24 guy. I need to take 5 away from him. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Diamond Dog should be on the east. Looking at the prospect of a mountain campaign and planning for such. Go.
Befehle.
Nothing if not ambitious. Actually, that's probably a lot ambitious. He is supposed to secure this area, basically working as a hinge. And he's the doorstop, so he really doesn't need to take huge amounts of territory. He does need to take to Brant Beak and also this airfield. I think that's what I was initially basing on. Squark. Is that the character I'm thinking of? Little bastard who is a henchman for a Gen 1 villain. Okay, that's slightly less... Okay. I think part of the problem is that there's so many objectives in this area, and once you hit that airfield, it's really easy to justify doing all the rest. Nope. Niet, nine, nicht. I do have to hit that. But most of the rest of this can wait. Right, okay, there we go. Much more reasonable. Extends the river line pretty much a straight line across, taking that airfield and having more river line. Yeah. 76%. So I banned both of these. Bunch of jerks. We'll allow harmony. It's the centrist movement. We're not going to allow fascists and commies to live here. Just not gonna happen. AT higher on that, up to 75 mil. I'd rather start improving my artillery. Got 105s now. Field howitzers of 150 are gonna be preferable. What about Harmony? Equestria goes to war with the Buffalo. Why? You're on the ropes for everything else. Why fight it out with the Buffalo? Why now? We don't have enough problems, says Celestia. We're just going to add a few. Oil processing, fuel gain from refineries. Yeah, that 50% is the big value, first off. Reform the curriculum, done. And that's going to be a long run down there once I start doing it, which I'm not going to do yet. Completing this focus will spawn 3 divisions of panzers. Really? 3 free panzer divisions. Why didn't you say so? Oh, the rest of this crap. Streamline tank production. It's like, damn! I can't do that anymore. I can't do that anymore. Can't do... Oh, yeah, I can't do that anymore either. I think I want to finish up over here before I do that. The South is once more under our rule, but local infrastructure is lacking. The railway project did not cover the area as extensively as in the North, mostly because of the vast and horrible Scheiswald forest. This time we will not let ourselves be intimidated by mere trees. Modern machines will carve paths through. Looks like it's going to be a changeling continent over there. We are still working on even getting to the point of being the size of Equestria. Before Equestria fell. Press censorship? No. There are many things that I might support or deny, and that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Okay, do I want to get into any of the rest of this? Not really. I suppose I don't really need someone with the extra power gain at this point, so... Iris is Archon. That would have to be Supremacy to use that. Iris Silverclaw, Captain of Industry. Right, because right now we're doing massive economic boosts. Taking really big steps here. Not sure how important that is yet. Let's get some more silos built. And there goes Canderlot. I feel at this time I need to go ahead and save the game, and it being about 10:19 here, it's time we pause this. And with the fall of Canterlot in Equestria, I won't call this an unwinnable game. It certainly is not. Especially since the changelings have to build an actual navy before they can go anywhere. Even if Equestria finally, when Equestria finally falls, I should probably say. All kinds of things are happening all over. Technically, this group and this group are at war, but they can't get at each other. These are commies who are aligned in the middle. There's a little, brush fire war going on over here. There's a war going on over here. I'm looking at probably going after the Griffonian Republic before too long. I helped out the Arcturian Order, so let me see here. Am I even... We're not at terrible odds with each other. So, yeah, I also think that these two are at war, if I recall correctly. I think they're going at it. Yeah, because they've got chunks up in here. So, okay, there's all kinds of ways that the Eastern continent could go. The Western continent isn't completely decided yet. And we'll just have to see how that moves forward. But in the meantime, because Canterlot has fallen, I think this deserves a YouTube salute. Yes, that needs to be. You need to use the better one of these, though. Yes. All right, gonna go ahead and do a bit of an outgoing video here for all y'all. course is long. Thank you, T-Snacks. You bring much amusement into my life and into the life of every pony I know. So, thanks for showing up today, folks. I hope you enjoyed that playthrough there. We're not quite done with it, but at the same time, this is basically something I wanted to do rather than Fallout 4, because I've been feeling off. Feeling better as I've been going through the day, and yesterday was just terrible. I was just completely out of it. So, hopefully tomorrow I can get back to Fallout 4 and get on with showing what I've been doing with Vault 88. Got pretty much all of it put together, and I've hit the point where, yeah, I need to actually go out and do real scavenging now because I've gone through all my stores of everything. Also, apparently, what the hell is that old? I can't remember the name of it. It's that one station in the middle of nowhere, between Diamond City and my brain wants to say Grey Garden. Oberman Station, whatever the hell it is. They're apparently getting hit by raiders, and I still haven't really built up anything substantial for them. I spent everything on just building up friggin' Vault 88. So I gotta go. Oberlin Station, that was it. So I gotta go save those people. We'll do that tomorrow. See how things pan out from there. I kind of gotta hook it into the network anyways. Hope you enjoyed this run through. The salvation of the Griffonian Empire. At least it is now a cohesive empire with all of its original starting factions firmly under the boot heel of the Strawberry Duchess. She even got the strawberry look on there, so I like that. She looks tasty. Shalpank. All right, folks, have a great night. Thanks for tuning in, and this is Sergeant Roy Kelbeck signing off for Headquarters Company here at Unicorn Brigade.